ये चेंज करना पड़ेगा फिर से। गलत जगह हाथ मार दिया अब की बार मैंने। चैट क्यों नहीं दिख रही? दिख गई। 1 वर्सेस 1 आ जा। इस अभी मैच स्टार्ट हो गया, उसके बाद खेलते हैं अगला मैच। क्या हो गया था स्ट्रीम को? जो हुआ था वो तो अब भी सही नहीं हुआ भाई। मेरे को थोड़ी उसकी वॉइस बढ़ानी पड़ेगी, क्या बोलते हैं इसको, कमेंट्री की बढ़ानी पड़ेगी। ए फॉर्मेशन कैसा है साकिब भाई? अच्छा है, सारी फॉर्मेशन अच्छी है अगर रुक के खेलोगे तो। कोई फॉर्मेशन बेकार नहीं है, एक सिंगल फॉर्मेशन ऐसी नहीं है जो बेकार हो। कोई भी फॉर्मेशन बेकार नहीं है, बस शर्त ये है कि आपको रुक के खेलना पड़ेगा। रुक के घूम के पास देना, बैक पास करके, थ्रू बंदे के ऊपर से जो पास डालते हैं वो पास वगैरह डाल के सब देख के खेलना पड़ेगा, तब होगा। लैग हो रही स्ट्रीम बीच में भाई, इंटरनेट का इशू भी नहीं है भाई, क्या बताऊं मैं तो। ब्रो 18 people are watching, please hit the like button and subscribe the channel bro. Today is complete the 12,000 subscribers bro. Only 30 subscribers left from reach 12,000 subscribers bro.
And that gets things running. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Jordan Henderson. Cruyff. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
मार्शल रिटर्न कर रहा था भाई। ग्यारह पे पीटर, क्यों गए पीटर चेक के लिए? तेरे पास है तो सही बफन के रहते हो तो पीटर चेक के लिए जा रहा है भाई।
And Czech pulls off a sensational save.
मैनुअल नहीं खेल रहा ना भाई, असिस्टेड ही
Well,
खेल रहा।
height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
जा लिया
And it's hoisted clear. And this is Cruyff. He's got away. Ribery. He is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Germany still without a single shot on target. Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rooney. Scholes. And he's in on goal. And Cruyff! There it is! The breakthrough strike. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition, now forced to come out.
Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Ribery. Germany finding their passes. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Pirlo pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Scholes. Rooney. Oh, he's bustling through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. The ball's gone astray. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Pato. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Germany
And the shot! They've done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Ribery really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And this is Pato. Pato going face-to-face with his great rival. And this is Ribery! Goal! Germany! They've done it! It was coming! They have their is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Germany take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And it's Rooney. Oh, good take and Cruyff! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Yokohama F. Marinos are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when...
Cruyff! Cleared without complication. Rooney. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Yokohama F. Marinos really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Can he get on the end of this? The final 5 minutes.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, super ball. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Ribery picks it up out wide.
Has been indicated.
Corner given.
अब ये तो भाई क्या बताएं, इस बात का तो क्या बताऊं अब कि भाई चेक को क्यों बोला जाता है भाई, ये तो भाई मेरे को भी नहीं पता। देख, झूठ बोलने में कोई फ़ायदा तो है नहीं। कोई फ़ायदा हो तो तू बता दे भाई झूठ बोलने में। है क्या कोई फ़ायदा? देखना पड़ेगा बफन की कितनी है, इसकी कितनी है।
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 18, number 7, Peeler, number 22, Fernandez.
And time is up. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
And a quick
Well, how will we look back on that?
What a game. What a show of character. It wasn't looking good at one stage. It was
4000
quite
रैंक का
flat
बंदा
the
था
first
भाई।
45 minutes. But that's how you turn things around.
अच्छा गेम था भाई, अच्छा गेम हमने भी अच्छा ही खेला था लाडले। Bro, can you help me? In which, bro? Check 300 ओ भाई साहब, ये तो बहुत ज़्यादा डिफरेंस हो गया भाई, ये तो बहुत ज़्यादा डिफरेंस है भाई. Bro, 44 people are watching. Please hit the like button and subscribe the channel, bro. I'm near
Well, what a
12,000
sight this is. A
subscribers, bro.
beautiful evening, and the promise
Near
of a
12,000
match that will
subscribers.
really get the juices flowing.
Please hit the like button and
This is
subscribe the
Peter
channel,
Drury,
bro.
and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin
Complete
has joined me to
12,000
offer his
subscribers.
expertise. Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much
YouTube
for
पे
that.
कैसे दिखा रहा है भाई? YouTube पे कैसे दिखा रहा है? ये स्ट्रीम पे जो लगा हुआ है, ये YouTube पे अच्छे से दिख रहा है, उस पे सही दिखा रहा है.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, Peter, at this stage, we
Overall
often
percentage
focus
का जिक्र कर
on
भाई.
the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention. Just about the perfect defensive specimen. Yeah, and I think often underrated. Knocks it into space. Rummenigge shoots! Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Bale. Bale! Gareth glittering Bale! Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal. Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Ribery will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And this is Pato. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pelé does well to get it back. Portugal do have a chance to counter here. No, it's come to nothing. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there. Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Rummenigge. And this is Pelé! Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Jordan Henderson. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Chouameni. Germany looking to pass their way through. Looking to play it in. That is a brilliant interception. Chouameni, that's a lovely, neat pass. Ribery. Pirlo. Searching pass he's played there. Rummenigge receives it in a good position here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pirlo. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside, and he's managed to get free. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Stood his ground strongly. Fernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that interception was most necessary. Decent shot! Off the post! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. Stood up well to him there. Kaka threads one in. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Pele. Room and chance! Same again, same outcome.
Portugal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Chouameni. And here's Bale.
Added time.
Fernandez. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Jordan Henderson. And there's the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that
रूम
first
में
half,
निकाल
but
लेते
just the one goal. It's still anybody's game.
पैसे नहीं है भाई कहाँ से निकाल ले
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Pele, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
Pirlo. Now, can they get him away? Pirlo. He's got away. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Chouameni. That's a sharp pass. Rummenigge goes steaming forward. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Looking for the run.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
साला चेंज होता जा रहा है बहन चोद का
Germany still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Jordan Henderson. And it's lofted through here. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. Some resolute defending there. Takes a shot. Keeper's not
रूम में
concerned
कैसा
by
खेल
that.
रहा है
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Pele going full steam ahead down the left flank. It could be in here. It's Pele! Oh, it's hit the post. Pele with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
And that is a little undercooked. Rummenigge! And he comes up trumps again.
12,500 coins, but still no room me.
Portugal
How
with
it
the
is
corner.
possible?
They're first.
12,500 coins में रूम में नहीं मिला. Think about it, bro. Think about it.
Rummenigge plays it short. He's had a shot!
ब्लीज मार नहीं रहे अपडेट में, पता नहीं क्या इशू है. इस अपडेट में बहुत रेयर चांस होता है कि ब्लीज कोई मार रहा है, वरना कोई क्रॉस बाइट कर रहा है. 100 कॉइन्स में रूम में डन ले. किसी को नहीं मिला घर लुटा के भी, कोई तुम्हें फ्री में पा गया.
Germany appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
Henderson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Just about up to 75 minutes. Aimed beyond the defence. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Strong running down that left flank.
They may end up with some regret with this
देखिए,
tactic, but
मेरे
you
प्लेयर्स
have to
ये वाले
admire
गंडे
their
मस्ती बहुत
commitment to
करते हैं
goals.
भाई.
And he shoots! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Portugal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. That's
वो
a
वहाँ
foul.
पे टैकल मार दिया, अब
Position for
उसके
the
बंदे
referee.
ने मार दी सलम.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And that is high.
Look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Chouameni. Now it's Bale. Time is running out here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Now it's Pirlo. Pirlo. That's Thuram. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Shot could be on. And a chance! He has done it! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have...
Has a shot! That was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
The message is simple. Defend this with your lives. They've played it short. Cafu chooses to go back. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
To draw your attention to the screen.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. 90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Germany did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. And he was quick to react. Little pass back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Played out wide. Oh, terrible pass. He has found a way through. Bale, he's found some space. Now, who's going to be first to this? It's Bale! And that's a real chance missed.
Bale has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
3360 हाइट है, गुड फॉर यू। तेरी नहीं है भाई, वो आईडी मैंने देखी थी वो।
Tries to play it through. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. He's picked his way through. He's had a shot! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Portugal take the lead. Works it forward. And here's Del Piero. Del Piero. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Pele. Great vision. He's in plenty of space here. Lovely feet. And the shot! Oh, it rattles the bar. Ribery is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. And it's Kaka. Half-time, extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? And we're off for the final time. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? And he's there to make the challenge. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he's going to have his name taken. No, he's missed it.
Carlos will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Chouameni, Del Piero, Ribery quietly revving up. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Pele, and he's had it nicked away. Germany are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Pirlo. Hefty challenge, but fair enough.
Germany really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
He's gone for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rummenigge. He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Germany perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more.
लास्ट मोमेंट में गोल कर। ओ भाई ओ, हंसते हुए चेहरे का मतलब ये नहीं कि इसे कोई दुख नहीं। हेलो भाई मंजू भाई खेलते हैं, थोड़ी देर में खेलते हैं। आईडी रिव्यू बोल रहा था यार, आईडी कहाँ दी थी? प्राइम सौरभ। कुछ नहीं हुआ भाई, क्या होता, कुछ नहीं। फोटो बढ़िया, बात बोला आपने। मैंने 3 मैसेज भेजा, एक भी नहीं देखा इग्नोर। अरे कुणाल भाई क्यों इग्नोर करूंगा? अरे भाई तुम लोग भाई पता नहीं क्या सोचते हो भाई, मैं मतलब गजब ही है भाई। व्हाट इज द नेम ऑफ अकाउंट ब्रो? नेम ऑफ अकाउंट? किसका अकाउंट भाई? इग्नोर कर रहे भाई। कुछ तो दुख है आज। क्यों होगा भाई दुख? दुख बता क्यों होगा? वही
Well, football is, of course,
ना भाई,
ultimately
बता
just a
क्या बोल
game,
रहा था
but for the
कुणाल भाई,
next
बता
2
तो क्या बोल
hours,
रहा
it
था?
might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
क्या बोल रहा था बता तो
There's
दे।
nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
हैप्पी रूम योर प्ले इन इंटर मिलान इवेंट। प्ले इन इंटर मिलान यूनिट, इंटर मिलान इवेंट ब्रो।
So it's away we go.
उसका अभी कंफर्मेशन आया नहीं है, वो
Well,
मतलब
Peter,
फिक्सर
here we
आएंगे
have
तब
one of
कुछ
the
बात
greatest
होगी।
defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
yeah, and we shouldn't forget
मार
his
दिया टैकल
outstanding
उसने
vision
भाई।
and confidence on the ball.
कोई बात
Being
नहीं, एक
almost
और
as
कार्ड
important
मिलेगा
as
तो
what he
टैकल
did in
भूल
the back.
जाएगा फिर। फेक लाफ, टफ डिसीजन क्यों भाई? मैच के बाद
Van
मतलब हाँ
Velden has got the wrong
खेलते
side
हैं,
of the
एक
referee
एक
and got
एक
himself
एक मैच
a
दो
yellow
मैच के बाद
card for his
1900
troubles.
प्लस हो गया ना, उसके बाद खेलते, ठीक है।
Well, that had
मंजू
the
भाई के
makings
साथ
of
भी
something
खेलना है,
quite
आपके साथ भी
promising,
खेलना है।
but it's fizzled out into nothing. Vinicius Junior shapes to shoot. There it is.
बहुत दुख के साथ कहना पड़ रहा है, एक गोल मार दिया।
Momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was
जो
beautifully
स्पेक
done.
सब
They
लेते
were
वो
ready
हैप्पी
to
नहीं
pounce,
लेता।
and they were
नहीं
clinical
ऐसी
when the
बात नहीं है,
opportunity presented itself.
लेकिन कोई फायदा नहीं, इतने सारे एडवांस स्ट्राइकर हैं तो कोई मतलब नहीं
Really
बनता भाई।
chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's Zico. Great vision. Vinicius Junior is wide and looking to get onto this. First quarter of an hour gone.
Germany really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Chiellini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Fiore. Chelsea were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And this is Pato. Oh, good take in a good area.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper. That's just playing it safe and simple.
अरे रिबनरी भाई, रिबनरी तूने तो हक दिया भाई, बहुत बहुत.
Now it's Messi. Messi!
सिट, इससे अच्छा स्टनिंग शॉट मारता.
A truly wicked effort.
अगली बार स्टनिंग शॉट मारूंगा, नहीं मारूंगा प्लीज
Peter,
भाई.
he's never short on confidence.
रिपीट तो मुश्किल है भाई, और इतने सारे पैक है, रिपीट तो नहीं देंगे भाई. लेकिन 200 का पैक है भाई, और दुख नहीं है. 200 का पैक है भाई, लंबे लोडे लग जाएंगे बहन चोद के भाई.
Germany truly have no need to
3
panic.
पैक लगातार
They can
पैक
reassess
ओपनिंग कर
about
रखी,
time.
फिर भी बहन चोद की पहली दूसरी ट्राई में नहीं मिलता.
Zico. Ribery is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Messi. Van Balten demonstrating his defensive quality there. Costa Curta. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Vinicius Junior.
लक
Messi.
लक मैटर.
Added time.
अब ये देख, ये डिवीजन 2 का बंदा देख कितना डोमिनेट कर रहा है. देख, अब
And the first half is done.
डिवीजन 2 का है ये बंदा, डोमिनेट देख कितना तगड़ा कर रहा है.
A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we are back underway.
Germany can really do with...
Chance for a shot!
पाटो.
They scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision
Pato
to see the
अच्छा खेल रहा
movement
है.
ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Germany grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Fernandes can so cleverly bypass the press. Chelsea appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
कौन था? जैम स्टैम्प, जाप स्टैम्प.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
बस मैं उसी चक्कर में, मतलब यार, अगर मान लो रोनाल्डो नजारियो या थियागो हेनरी वगैरह,
Gets big.
अगर इनमें से कोई बंदा एडवांस स्ट्राइकर आ गया ना, तो भाई कहीं गया भाई, ये रूमी कोई सीन नहीं होगा भाई. अगर एडवांस स्ट्राइकर आ गया तो. लेकिन अगर एडवांस स्ट्राइकर नहीं दिया लीजेंड बंदा कोई, तो फिर दिक्कत वाली बात है.
And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Oh, good read. That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
That was lovely, that.
He's shifting through the gears here. There's the header! Goal, Germany! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Germany go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Fiore. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ribery. Oh, super fun. It's Pato!
I think the
पाट
message
टॉप
here
साइड
is
हो गया
to
भाई,
clear
पाट टॉप
Peter,
बहुत
pick
भयंकर
another
खेल
one,
रहा है भाई।
and will seemingly
दिक्कत
go
वाली
until they
क्या
get
बात है, कोई तो लीजेंड पोचर आएगा, ऐसे थोड़ी होगा। ऐसा ही होता है भाई, क्योंकि बंदे देते नहीं, डीप लाइन
into
फॉरवर्ड
the
दे
last
दिया,
quarter of an hour.
कोई और अलग प्ले स्टाइल दे दिया, ये दिक्कत
Can he
वाली
get
बहुत
onto
बात होती
this?
है।
Tries to get it clear. Now it's Pato. Now it's Messi. And that's been intercepted. Cafu. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Raul. Mbappe. There's the shot! He won't be happy with that one.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's gone for a throw-in.
तो रूम में ट्राई कर, रोनाल्डो नजारिया विल बी हैवी। अजय भाई पुरानी बात आ गई, जब पहले आए थे स्ट्रीम पर। क्यों?
We expected better, and so did he. Well, that is one way to stop him. Pirlo. And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
पहले वाली कैसे आ गई
Germany
भाई?
have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look.
80 85-90 किलोग्राम का था नजारियो जैसा एड्रियानो है, ले तेरी भाई साहब। डबल 07 सब छोटे हैं क्या ये? अबे डिवीजन 3 न्यू ये डीएमएफ भी नया है। ठीक है, अच्छा है बैक। LW RW मेसी, ठीक है, शो टाइम है सारे। एक डीएमएफ एंकरमैन नहीं मिला तेरे को, वो जो ईपिक वाला, जो मतलब दिल्ली बॉक्स में से जो मिलता है, वो नहीं मिला तेरे को? डीएमएफ बिना गोल के अभी तक कोई मैच नहीं गया उसका। अरे भाई कैसे जाएगा, नया कार्ड जो है भाई। अजय भाई बट आपको रूम में नहीं पसंद था। अरे अब आ गया पसंद भाई, अब आ गया भाई। मत बोल भाई हंटर भाई मत बोल भाई ऐसे भाई, पसंद था उनको भाई। क्यों बोल रहा है भाई हंटर भाई? नया कार्ड है भाई, ऑब्वियस सी बात है गोल मारेगा भाई। ये भी कोई बात हुई भाई कि मतलब अभी भी नहीं है रोनाल्डो बेस्ट ले। अरे भाई ये डीएमएफ 2 यूज कर ले तो कुछ दिक्कत नहीं है भाई मेरे हिसाब से तो ना। 2 डीएमएफ यूज कर ले नीचे, और बाकी ठीक है। RW मेसी है, मेसी को हटा दे। 2 सेंटर फॉरवर्ड यूज कर ले, LW यूज कर ले, एक सेकंड स्ट्राइकर यूज कर ले अगर कोई इनमें से खेल सकता हो तो, या फिर 2 सेंटर फॉरवर्ड यूज कर ले। एक तो ये नुन्नू भैया और एक ये डियागो फोरलैंड, और बाकी अच्छी है टीम। अरे वो तो ठीक है, वो तो लिंक अप तो ठीक है, कोई बात। कोई ये नया वाला मैनेजर ले ले 750 कॉइंस वाला। ये CMF बॉक्स टू बॉक्स से सेंटर फॉरवर्ड के लिए लिंक अप है, अच्छा है ये भी अगर खेल सकता हो तो। एक मैं मैच खेल लूँ फिर मेरे को 1-2 रोनाल्डो प्लस डेम्बेले बेस्ट कॉम्बो, इनको नहीं भूलूंगा। 30 विन दिखाया दोनों ने। लेकिन किसी को तो भाई रूमी मिलने के बाद भी 30 विन नहीं मिली भाई। रूमी के इतने गुणगार है भाई। 30 विन का बैज ले ले भाई, रूमी मिल गया तेरे को अब नया। नए रूमी से 30 विन का बैज निकाल ले भाई। बीस्ट अकाउंट बना ले, बीस्ट बोलता है भाई तू, बीस्ट। 30 विन वाली ले गए अजय भाई। AI so much scripting। रोनाल्डो नजारियो सही में इतना हैवी था क्या भाई? दिन के कितने घंटे करते हो भाई? ये क्या बोल दिया? 8571 रैंक पे बंदा भाई। ओपोनेंट 8571 रैंक पे है ये ओपोनेंट। लेट्स प्ले। ही इज ऑल्सो फ्रॉम नेपाल। नेपाल वाले भैया ऐसा ना करे, ना करे जनाब, ना करे ऐसा। ले भाई, रोनाल्डो प्लस डेम्बेले। रोनाल्डो प्लस डेम्बेले। क्विक काउंटर। क्विक काउंटर। बिना हेलमेट वाला पीटर चेक। साले तुझे देख के नहीं पता चलता नजारियों को? नहीं भाई। इतना धाकड़ इसलिए था क्योंकि उसका वेट ज़्यादा था। अच्छा, खेल ख़त्म बेटा, खेल ख़त्म। हैप्पी लिंक अप यूज़ कर क्विक काउंटर को। लेकिन लिंक अप डालूंगा कैसे? ऊपर से नीचे, नीचे से ऊपर। प्रो प्लेयर डेम्बेले यूज़ करते हैं। प्रिज्म ऐप यूज़ करता हूँ भाई स्ट्रीम के लिए। कौन बंदा पूछ रहा है? ये प्रिज्म ऐप है भाई, ये प्रिज्म। लेट्स ट्राई।
We have already started here. Well, we all know who created the concept of total football, but is it great chance?
ऐसा ना करे जनाब, दूर से शॉट ना मारे गुलिट से। गुलिट से शॉट ना ले जनाब, ना ले।
Played out towards the right wing. Lam gets into some space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Roberto Baggio. Shoots!
थ्री समय, अरे थ्री समय पे ही मादर चौथ। अच्छे से नाम बोल रहा हूँ फिर भी गेंद मस्ती कर रहा है। तू नया है ना स्ट्रीम पे, तभी तो बोल रहा इतना। झुका लेता हूँ भाई मैं इतनी देर में तो बंदों को।
And now they can spring out of defense. Oh, it's come loose. Zanetti receives it in a good position here.
Well played and well cleared.
He's in a great position here. Crossed it again. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Zanetti. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
बेल गुलिट, क्या हाल चाल विजन गेमिंग भाई, कैसे हो? सत श्री अकाल जनाब, कैसे हैं आप? तो कैसे हैं आप लोग?
Tries to get it clear.
ये तो भाई बहुत एडवांस खेल रहा है भाई। ये मेरे को टॉप रैंक तो बंदा नहीं लग रहा। 8000 रैंक का इसका तो गेम प्ले नहीं है भाई। ये तो और भी ऊपर लग रहा है मेरे को भाई।
Bouts of passing here, really easy on the... And the finish!
नाइस सेव पीटर चेक.
Now, who's going to be first to this? In it comes. And one more
Fuck
try.
is this? Fuck is this?
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
लोड़े लग गए.
So the first
लोड़े
goal
लग
of the game.
गए.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Oh, he's going to be
ये
disappointed
तो
with
बड़े
that.
बड़े हरामी है. प्लेयर बहुत हरामी
Germany
है भाई.
are really in a
और
position
कुछ हो ना
where
हो, प्लेयर
patience
हरामी
and
भाई.
prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He has done it!
सब खत्म हो गया भाई.
They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've got
Real chance!
ए तेरा भाई साहब.
Relentless! Just
डूब के मर जाना चाहिए पीटर
relentless.
चेक को भाई.
Again in a trice, and they are soaring. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager
दर्द
screaming on the
दर्द मेरी
touchline,
गांड मार
telling
रहा
his
है.
team
दर्द
to
होगा.
calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, he's been caught on it, takes the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Tato, Judge, surely!
ये रोका भाई पीटर चेक ने. ये रोका भाई. अरे पीटर चेक भाई तेरा कैसे भला होगा भाई. तो एक गोल मार नहीं देता क्या तेरा जी निकल रहा था
Beyond the
भाई.
defence, and he's managed to get free. Goes for a shot! A whisker away from making it 4.
Nepal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to
भाई मैं
launch
तो
that
नहीं खेल रहा हूँ.
counter.
ओपोनेंट खेल रहा है कि काउंटर भाई. 3-0 तो कर ही दिया बंदे ने.
He rises! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
भाई एक गोल ऐसा उसने पीटर चेक इसने भी रोका था, एक हेलमेट वाले ने भी, लेकिन उसके बाद 3 खा गया. अच्छा ही है भाई पीटर चेक भी अच्छा ही है. बफन होता तो और मजा आता इस मोमेंट में भाई.
Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Germany didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune.
अरे तेरी माँ का 14 तरीका. ये साला गंडवा बहन का लोड़ा खड़ा देख रहा है वहाँ पे. माँ चुदवा रहे तेरी खड़े देख
Great
के.
vision.
ये तेरे हलवा बांटेगा वहाँ.
Germany needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred
ना
a
भाई
little
ये
concern.
बहुत स्लो प्लेयर है भाई. मजाक से हटके बता रहा हूँ, बहुत ज्यादा स्लो प्लेयर है
Messi
भाई.
really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Dembele. Now that's well seen too. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ribéry. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Germany clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
बहुत बहुत.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
ओपोनेंट भाई टॉप रैंक मिलेगा मेरे को तो लग रहा है ऐसे इसके गेम प्ले से भाई. देख और बाकी मेरे को कुछ पता नहीं. मेरे को तो लग रहा है भाई ये मिलेगा टॉप रैंक बंदा भाई.
That pass pass isn't the best.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
He's shifting through the gears here.
ले भाई किस्मत में लोड़े हैं भाई, मजाक नहीं है।
And this is Pato! And that is a truly outstanding save. Now it's Pato. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Bullet gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Cristiano Ronaldo is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Chiellini. No, that's been intercepted. That's a little off target. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He is through here. He's ended up in no man's land. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Ribery, and he's running through. And Ribery! It's a goal! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it
दुख
was a
नहीं होगा,
real
दुख
beauty,
तो
Peter, and while many
दुख
might
किस
have
बात
just
का भाई,
lashed out at it, he took
एक
his
गोल और
time
मार दिए
and he
ऊपर
put
से
it
तो और
where
भी दुख
very
कम हो
few
गया।
can.
ऑफसाइड है भाई।
Germany give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
कौन है तू? किसने लिखा मैसेज ये?
Fernandes. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Messi. Oh, that's nice. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's got away. Loose ball now, and there's a chase. Oh, he's been caught napping. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And that is that.
टाइम हो गया क्या? सब
That
कर
was
लूँ,
a frustrating
सब
game.
कर लूँगा तो
They
तब।
were at times cohesive, very capable, but
अरे
outdone by an
बहन
opponent
चोद।
who simply did a
28
better job.
सिट।
And if you do have
What are your thoughts on
क्या
today's
खिला
game,
रहे
then,
भाई?
Jim?
One-sided and
अबे 23 पॉइंट तो गए। क्या रे भाई? अपने फॉर्मेशन वही खेलनी पड़ेगी भाई। टॉपा प्लेयर लिख रहा है भाई। मैंने ये मैनेजर तो लॉन्ग बॉल काउंटर और लॉन्ग बॉल के लिए लिया था। ना कापेलो नहीं, नहीं है भाई, नहीं है कापेलो, नहीं है मेरे दोस्तों, मेरे भाइयों, मेरे सखा संबंधियों, लेकिन इस अकाउंट में कापेलो नहीं है, नहीं है कापेलो। कापेलो ले लो ना, ले लो ना गाइस, देखो ना, देखो ना, देखो ना गाइस, देखो ना गाइस, देखो ना। ऐसी बात याद आते ही मेरे को एक दोस्त याद आ जाता है मेरा भाई। वो मेरा दोस्त बहुत दूर से है भाई। भाई बस क्या बताऊं मैं भाई, कुछ बता नहीं सकता बस। देखो ना देखो ना देखो ना गाइज, गाइज देखो ना। अच्छा हुआ नहीं है, नहीं तो मैं बोलने वाला था कि क्या वजह थी। कल कितने मैचेस होंगे तेरे? 3 ग्रुप स्टेज के, एक क्वार्टर फाइनल, एक सेमीफाइनल और एक फाइनल। इसने कापेलो चुनने के बाद अकाउंट बनाया और फुल पे टू विन बना दिया। देखो ना देखो ना गाइस, देखो ना देखो ना देखो ना गाइस, गाइस देखो ना। ओहो, आहा, आहा, देखो ना गाइस, ओपोनेंट के पास एसी मिलान है गाइस। भाई टीम रिव्यू कब? टीम रिव्यू जब आप सुपर चैट कर दे तब। क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई, आपके लिए जान दे देंगे भाई, क्या बात करते हो। अभी
Well,
भी
football
वक्त है,
is of
इसको
course
ऐसे
ultimately
ही
just
रख,
a
कोई
game,
और
but for
पैक
the
मत
next 2
ओपन करना।
hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is
अजय
full of
भाई ही इज
noise
गोट।
and energy. This
आपने
certainly
बोल दिया रोक
matters.
देंगे भाई, अजय भाई क्या बात कर रहे हो। आप
It's
ये
nothing
बात पहले
quite
बोल
like
देते
match
तो भी
day,
रोक देते भाई।
especially here.
गोट
This
को
crowd
हलाल
doesn't do
करने हैं।
ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running.
गुलिट गोल
The
मारेगा?
midfield three,
अगर
Peter,
गुलिट
I
गोल
think are
मारेगा
going to be key in this lineup because
तो
it's a very expansive
हम क्या
system.
करेंगे
Yeah,
फिर?
it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the white men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
That's a
ये
lovely
तो
deep
ये तो
pass.
ये तो अलग मूड
Has
में आ
a
गया।
look to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Over to the left. Good play on the left-hand side here. Plays a sharp little ball here. Elects to cross. And this is Messi. He's having a shot!
मेसी।
Messi! From another planet! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done.
Chance, surely! Goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
आइडिया
That's
क्या
so
मतलब, क्या भाई
refreshing.
तुम
They were
लोग
the goal down, and you
क्या
never
बोल रहे
would
हो
have
तुम लोग
guessed
भाई?
it. Their
आपस में
reaction
क्यों बहस
has
करते
been
हो भाई?
emphatic.
जो चीज पॉसिबल नहीं है
As
उसकी क्यों
simple as
बहस
you
कर रहे
like.
हो भाई?
The outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, my
लाड,
And the finish!
ये तो सेवचेंको था, नहीं रुकेगी
He
भाई।
scored! And the comeback is complete.
कम बैक हो गया उसका तो, कम बैक।
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Can they get him
ओ
away?
भाई,
Great
ओ
ball and the shot! Cruyff! That is beyond words! A
लग
finish
गए भाई।
of true class! And they're at it again in double quick time!
लोड़े लग गए,
Truly
लोड़े
superb.
लग
A goal of
गए।
such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
कुछ कार्ड, कुछ
Well, that has
फ्री किक
changed
वगैरह
the
इस गेम में
dynamic
होती है कि
somewhat.
नहीं होती?
And things are much
Nah,
healthier in
that's
their
it, though.
favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Ribery. Can he get it through?
ओहो ले रुक गया।
For a moment you felt that was going
सब
somewhere,
रोकेंगे
but
क्या
they'll
भाई?
have to go
भाई
again.
लोग शर्म बचा के रखो, शर्म बचा के रखो।
Xavi Alonso. And he's hit on goal.
शिट,
That's surely a foul free kick.
ऑटोमेटिक गिर रहा है भाई। वो स्टैम्प ने
That
क्या
looks
किया उसको
like
भाई?
a
उसकी
final
उंगली
warning. Still no card. Well, this looks promising in terms
ये
of
डायरेक्ट गोल मार
distance
देगा
and
क्या?
angle. So,
इसके अंदर
a
है ये
genuine
गट्स,
chance to
वो डायरेक्ट
increase the
गोल मार
lead.
सकता है यहाँ से। अगर इसने फ्री किक मार दी तो
Shevchenko! He's gone for goal! Oh, that was a half
आदत है
decent
जोन
effort.
ग्रुप की भाई, ये आदत से मजबूर जोन ग्रुप।
Lovely
ओ
pass.
आगे
Can
निकल
he
गया,
get
निकल
there?
गया।
No, that was never going
What
to
the
make it.
fuck is this bro?
And the first 45 minutes are up. And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The
यार
one thing
कोई भी
they
गंड
don't
मरा
want
के
to do,
मैसी को रोक
Peter, is
लेता है
give
भाई।
away an early goal.
कोई भी
But
आटू
they can't
जाटू
afford
आता है
to
मैसी
get
को
too
रोक के चला
cagey
जाता है
either.
भाई।
So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Chance! That
Flat
was
in.
a matter of inches.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least
मैं वही
there's
तो
plenty
बोल
of
रहा हूँ, कोई भी
appreciation
आटू जाटू
for
आता है
what
और
was a
मैसी को रोक
genuinely
लेता है
fine
भाई,
effort.
वरना मैसी नहीं रुकता था भाई किसी से।
Such
Messi.
good technique.
It's a goal kick. Adriano. Oh, it's a promising build-up. This plenty of really nice
ये देख
passing.
भाई, इतने में धक्का दे दिया था ना, अगर हम देते ना ये धक्का तो मार जाती, कीपर भागता हुआ आता वो, और ऐसे कार्ड भी देता और सारा पेनल्टी भी देता। ये धक्का है भाई, ये सरेआम धक्का हो रहा है भाई टीम के साथ।
Maldini gathers from the goal kick, looking to play him in. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position.
मेरे को लग रहा है अब ये मैच की माँ बहन एक होने वाली है भाई बस।
Jordan Henderson, and it's Pato for Ribéry. Roberto Carlos drives forward on the overlap. It's a mighty effort, and he hits the net. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
He did so
बोलना
well
फिर भी
there,
बोलना है,
attacking the
अगर
ball the way
पर्वत
he
की
did.
ऊंचाई।
He got a strong forehead behind that one.
ऊंचे ऊंचे पर्वत जब चूमते हैं अंबर को, आगे भाई, आगे तो बोल, अब बोलना।
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
Only Adriano
Manager can make a change for the
can
first
do
time in the game
something,
here.
something,
This is threatening to
something.
become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Adriano,
Coming on the
well
field.
played. That has
Number
snuffed out the
7.
danger.
Henderson. Number 6.
And this is Son Heung-min. Oh, shooting
ए
chance!
तेरी माँ की बोतली।
It's in! Two!
देख लिया भाई,
To the good.
सबके पाँव के अंदर से बाल निकल रहे हैं यार, क्या खेल लेंगे भाई।
Absolutely purring.
सरेआम हराने की कोशिश की जा रही है
And
भाई।
that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous
भाई
finish.
उसके
Anything
पास
that goes to
कुछ
the
अलग
frame of the
फिजिकल
goal.
कांटेक्ट है बंदों के
99
पास,
times out of 100,
हमारे पास तो
the
बहन
keeper's
चोद
not
कुछ
getting
नहीं है
there.
भाई। उसके पास अलग से फिजिकल कांटेक्ट
And
दे
it
रखा है
didn't
कोनामी
take
ने।
him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Liverpool take a 2-goal lead and are looking good
ए
for the
माँ
win.
चुदगी तेरी
Well, this is nothing
बहन
less
के
than they
लोड़े,
deserve, Peter.
शर्म करके
They're
मर
in
जा
the
बहन के
driving
लंड
seat
कहीं।
now.
And this is Son Heung-min. Into the last 5 minutes. Well, Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
सब अनफेयर है भाई, सब अनफेयर ही है। कोई अनफेयर से अलग भी है क्या बंदा जो अनफेयर नहीं है इस टीम में? एक तो बैंड के लंड ये अलग से फिजिकल कांटेक्ट लेके पैदा हुए हैं भाई। ये देख इनकी माँ सीधी पड़ी है भाई, एक बंदा तो साला खेल नहीं रहा अच्छे से। ये देख तुरंत कैच कर ले भाई, तुरंत कैच कर ले रहे हैं भाई। चुदगी बैंड रेटिंग के भाई, पूरी रेटिंग की बैंड चुदगी भाई। 1900 से एकदम नीचे आ गए भाई। अबे बैंड के लोड़े मत पूछा कर ये बात भाई, तू मादर चौथ एक मैच होता नहीं कहाँ पहुंचा भाई, कहाँ पहुंचा। एक आध मैच खेलूंगा तभी तो पहुंचूंगा। अभी गया था स्ट्रीम से और तुरंत लिख रहा है भाई कहाँ पहुंचा। भाई 10 मिनट में एक मैच होता है भाई, क्या लोडू जैसी बात मत किया कर रहे भाई तुम। ये कौन है मादर चौथ का? प्रोकिंग वाइटी क्या है भाई? कुछ नहीं हो सकता भाई हमारा भाई। मिस्टर अनलकी क्या लिख रहा है भाई? ये नाम तो बांग्लादेशी है ना भाई, बांग्लादेशी है तो नाम तो ऐसे ही लिखेगा अभी। एड्रियानो 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 सोहेल ना करे जनाब, 1 vs 1 करोगे भाई? ये तार आ रहा है कैमरा और तेरे बीच। तार तो भाई ये वो लगा रखे ना चार्जिंग मोबाइल, इसलिए आ रहा होगा। ले भाई खुश नहीं है तो तार देख के ले। अब ठीक है भाई। हाँ ये बात किसी सज्जन ने सही लिखी है, कितना भी अनलकी हो लेकिन हमसे ज्यादा नहीं होगा। कई बार हमसे ज्यादा भी अनलकी आ जाते हैं भाई, ऐसी बात भी नहीं है।
Well, Lionel Messi's last European conquest came in 2015, and what a campaign that was. First leg of the semi-final, Jim, especially so.
Yep, and the second of his goals, where he sat down, toyed with, and ultimately humiliated one of the best defenders around at the time. So, for me, easily one of the most memorable goals in the tournament's history.
Nobody's arguing with that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rummenigge. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. That pass isn't the best. Looking to play him in. Messi. That's very neat. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he was quick to react. No way through. Lovely, now then. And the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Roberto Carlos makes the interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Pass is short and sharp. And Adriano!
अच्छा तेज बन रहा है, चटक बन रहा है.
Cruyff has it in a wide
He's
position.
offside. He's offside. Why? He's offside.
And it's Messi. Out towards the flank. Cruyff. Cross to the back post. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Messi.
Ooh la
Passing is
la.
crisp and sharp.
Ooh la la, ooh la 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 la.
Cut it out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
And they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Messi. Oh, it's a nice... And we hit half-time. Well, it was a half of...
क्या सेव जरा कौन सा कीपर है?
as the whistle blows,
कोई
we
भी
remain
कीपर हो
where we started.
हमारे अगेंस्ट में है तो सेव तो देगा, और ऊपर से बांग्लादेश का ओपोनेंट है भाई.
Some first
ये भी
half
तो देख.
thoughts.
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but
काम की चीज है वो तो
defensively,
देख ही
very
नहीं पा रहा
composed.
भाई.
The scoreline might still be 0-0. I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in the second half.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
किस्मत में लोड़े
Germany
हैं.
clearly have been the better side here. So if I
इसको
was to
हराना है,
say
कुछ भी हो
anything to
जाए.
them,
अगर
it
मैं
would
हरा
be
दूंगा तो
just
100%
keep
दे
going.
देगा.
If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And the shot!
लोड़े हैं भाई,
it's come
किस्मत
off
में
the
सही में ही
upright.
लोड़े लिखे हैं भाई.
Costa Curta clears. Ribéry.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's out for a goal kick.
ये मेसी ने क्या किया था भाई, वो क्रॉस बाइट हो
Well,
गया
into the
भाई.
second half,
मेसी ने
and it's
ब्लीज
still
मारी बेचारे ने.
goalless. Rijkaard. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Roberto Carlos. And that has been cleared. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that interception was most
जुड़
necessary.
गए तार
great positioning, so
चुबारे
good from
में, जान मेरे
It
आगे.
is still anyone's game,
जुड़
0-0.
गए तार चुबारे में.
And it's Messi. Oh, this looks sharp. Pirlo. Rummenigge. He's having a shot!
लग गए
Rummenigge! That is just
उसके सारे पास निकलेंगे भाई.
sumptuous finish possession
हमारे एक नहीं
absolute
निकलेगा मेरे
joy.
भाई।
Finally the breakthrough.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but
Should
credit
Guru
for
had a
never
face.
losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
A 1-0 lead
अरे माँ
established.
चुदाने के।
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Cruyff. Now it's Ribery.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the
नहीं
job in
जाएगा,
a
गोल
nutshell
होगा
now.
एक और। बड़ा गंड चौदह गेम है भाई एक।
Bangladesh can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Lovely
एड्रियानो
pass, but
बैंड
can he
के
get
टट्टे।
there? Khan with the
1
clearance.
मिनट मिलेगी अब 1 मिनट देगा। देख लिया, मेरे को पता था ना
It's
भाई,
an imaginative
ये
pass.
रंडी का बीज है गोल भाई।
Shot,
ये
surely.
ले भाई।
And yes, it's there. 2 up and in charge,
क्या है
and
तो भाई।
things are looking pretty good for them now.
अब तो मेरे भाई
Terrific
गोल
goal.
हो गए 2 और
So
मैच
that's
हो गया
it.
पूरा।
It is all over. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us.
अल्लाह की था लेकिन
Things
हमसे
going
ज्यादा नहीं भाई।
pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable.
देख भाई क्या करूँ भाई।
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
2 शॉट तो हमने मारे थे
I
लेकिन
really
हमारे
couldn't
तो
see
सेव
what
हो गए
this
भाई।
team was trying to achieve.
इसलिए तो
Whether it's
पीटर
the
चैक
manager's
गंद
message
होता है और
not
क्यों
getting
है।
through,
देख
or
कहाँ
not having
मिलेगा
the
ये
right players in
5.5
the right
रेटिंग।
positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And with that,
खान
it's
था
time for me
भाई,
to thank Jim
खान था।
Beglin and to wish you a very good
शर्मसार
evening.
कर दिया भाई। मिस्टर अनलकी था लेकिन हमसे तो लकी था भाई। खेलते चलो भाई, 90 पॉइंट के तो बैंड चुदी गई। खेलते चलो, फ्रेंडली खेलते हैं चलो। वो कर दो, रूम कोड शेयर कर दो। अबे यार जीरो 901 लोग अभी भी ओल्मो पर डिबेट कर रहे हैं। आदि वाले ग्रुप में क्या?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The action has already started. Knocks it into space. Now then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of a philosophy. He is, of course, Jim, Johan Cruyff.
We'd have no total football without him, Peter. No tiki-taka either.
One of the best of all time. Some say the best, and certainly one of the most influential.
Without a doubt, pure class.
Aim forwards. Right card. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. And it's Van Basten. Plays a sharp little ball here. Cantona! Eric Cantona! Fantastic! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And Milan have the lead. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
That's just really poor from a defensive standpoint. A very soft goal if you look at it. Everyone was busy doing the wrong thing. Someone's really got to be picking him up when he's in that position.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Pato. They want to be quick to recover this.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Nice sequence of passes, this.
Alexander Pato really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ribéry, he's shifting through the gears here. And that could well... Oh, he's Pato!
भाई ये पेनल्टी क्यों नहीं थी भाई? रिबेरी पे टैकल मार दिया ये।
Alexander Pato really reacted very
क्या गेम है
quickly
भाई ये
there, but
भोसड़
couldn't
पप्पू का
quite
यार।
find the finish he needed.
यार ये क्लियर पेनल्टी थी बहन चौध, टैकल भी मार दिया, वो पेनल्टी भी नहीं दी।
Ribéry. Roberto Carlos. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He is through here. Oh, a robust challenge.
खूब गांडू खेल रहा हूँ भाई, खूब ही गांडू खेल रहा हूँ। फिर मतलब तो इसका मतलब तो बिल्कुल ही गांडू खेलने लग गया भाई।
Pirlo. Jordan Henderson. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's really good
नहीं
play
भाई,
on the right.
नहीं भाई,
He's
नहीं।
striding forward.
Oh, great feet.
ऐसा गेम प्ले नहीं था भाई बहन की चूत यार, क्या लोड़ा गेम हो गया भाई मेरा।
Oh, nice touch. He's taking on the lot of them. Cleared without hesitation. Lahm with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Ribéry is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Pato in acres of space out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, Dogged defence on the other.
ये है बैंड की चूत
He's being urged to
नाश
shoot.
करने पा गए सब
Can he
गेम
finish?
देख यार बैंड की लोड़ी का गेम भाई
Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
हद से ज्यादा
Oh, he
फ्रस्ट्रेट
did
करता
so
है भाई
well
ये,
to
हद से
hold his
ज्यादा
run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And it's half-time here. See, views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
The screen for information provided by the local police.
माँ चुदी पड़ी है भाई क्या ट्राई करूँ क्या नहीं पता नहीं मेरे को तो कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा भाई कुछ जाट समझ नहीं आ रहा भाई मजाक से हट के बता रहा भाई कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा भाई बैंड की चूत लोड़ा गेम हो गया भाई एकदम हद से ज़्यादा गंड चौदा खेलने लग गया भाई ऐसा गेम प्ले भाई नहीं था भाई मेरा ऐसा गेम प्ले भाई
Here we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And Cruyff!
डीडा
Keeper has
क्रूफ नहीं
reacted
डीडा बोलो
superbly
डीडा
there. Yeah, he was well placed to deal with
डीडा
that.
Germany with the corner. They're first. He's got tall.
ये ले भाई
Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Cruyff. Ribéry has a look and plays it forward. He's going to be disappointed with that. Pirlo. Germany looking to... He's going for goal! Superb from Pato! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the second half is off to a flyer. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Germany get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
गुड नाइट भाई गुड नाइट
Big header! It's in! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Rijkaard. Now it's Cruyff. Lahm has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Pirlo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now who's going to be first to this? And that's aimed into the middle. And that should get the job done. Caught offside that time. Cannavaro wins the duel this time. Zola. Can he get on the end of this? That pass has been well intercepted. Jordan Henderson. Ribery. Pass somewhat off target. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That has been cut short. Ribery. And it's Ribery. Zola. Cruyff tries to play it through. Van Dijk cuts it out. Roberto Carlos. Cruyff. That's very neat. Neither of these two want to come off second best. The ball goes in. And he's there to clear it. Messi could move up a gear here. And this is Ribery. Cruyff conjures time and space where few can. And it's Cruyff. Cantona. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Pato. Chance here to counter. Look at the space here. And he's in on goal. Great chance! And he hits the net. With so little time left. Grandstand finish. Simplicity itself.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Germany, he rises! It's in! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Milan could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now. Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Probably be looking to play it square from here. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Oh, great save by Dida. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Is their second corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cruyff! And that is the last effort of the game. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were at times.
Good game, bhai. Good game. Langda karibu. Did you forget me? ये क्या होता है भाई? मंजू भाई हैप्पी निकाल रूम में कहाँ से निकाल लूँ? रखा है क्या कहीं? है भाई ये जेब में है क्या? निकाल लूँ बाहर? जीरो 905 0905 0905 23 से। तू यार कैसी कैसी बात करता है पता नहीं भाई ना। सोहेल भाई खेलते एक फ्रेंड लेकर फ्री हो तो उसने लिखा के ऊपर हैप्पी भाई तुम्हारा बैच 161 है पर प्रोफाइल में हाईएस्ट रैंक 2500 क्यों दिखाता है। इस अकाउंट में नहीं है ना भाई, वो पुराने वाले अकाउंट में। अबे नहीं रे भाई, क्या लिख रहा था सोहेल ऊपर? हैप्पी रूम में निकालू, उसके बाद क्या लिखा वो मैंने ऊपर चला गया, वो पढ़ नहीं पाया, ऊपर चला गया मैसेज।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Begley.
फैल हो गया
Thanks,
वो,
Peter. It's a
राज भी
pleasure
पुराने
and a
वाले अकाउंट के
privilege
साथ
for me
चला
to be
गया।
here.
वो राज भी पुराने वाले
The
अकाउंट के
pre-match
साथ
build-up
चला
has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, this is one boy from Croxteth who, so far as club football goes, has achieved just about everything. English football has rested on his broad shoulders for nigh on 2 decades. It is, of course, the modern great that is Wayne Rooney.
Yeah, without question, one of England's all-time finest. His record speaks for itself.
And his face is that of a man who simply cannot accept defeat. Shots! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Big header!
ओ रूम ये देख रहा
He's
था
shifting through the gears here. Bullish header! It's bounced back off the post. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Rooney. Now it's Hullet. And Hullet! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 3 coming up.
पता ही नहीं भाई क्या सीन है भाई इसका, तो लंबा ही कांड कर रखा है भाई, तो कुछ समझ नहीं आ
That
रहा।
should get the job done. Germany are looking to go forward now. And he's managed to get free. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. No, he's not getting his way this time. Beckenbauer. Germany are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And this is Del Piero. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. And here's Del Piero. Just about within shooting range. And he comes up trumps again.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
And here's Hullet. Hullet! Another save.
Bullet really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
So their 4th corner of the game. He gets big. Goal! Barcelona! What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition, now forced to come out.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Some really good ball movement. And Del Piero!
Del Piero made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
And it's Del Piero. Messi. Messi driving forwards. Ferdinand defending his corner stubbornly.
ये तो बात तगड़ा है, स्लाइड टैकल मार गया भाई।
He's making a real surge on the left. Rooney. Henderson does well to stand up to him. Henderson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Chiellini does really well to win the ball there. Adriano. It's a good run down the right. He's found a way past. Lovely bit of skill. The ball has bounced loose now. There's the whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
We're already back up and running after half-time.
Germany really need to bring up their...
Good chance here! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
यहाँ बहन तो 1900 से 1800 पे आ गया। बड़ा चुदा पड़ा है भाई, क्या काम हो गया है पता ही नहीं भाई मेरे को तो।
Cross into the box. And this is Rooney. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Roberto Carlos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Tackle is most important.
Away. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Germany can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Pepe cuts out the pass.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Messi really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Has a shot! And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, that's been cut out. Well played.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Takes the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And this decent chance! Oh, special! That is a special goal!
Pato.
A finish right from the top draw. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
इसकी मैंने कम कर दी, वो थोड़ी सी कम कर दी, देख 93 कैचिंग कर रखी इसकी। और गोल कीपिंग देता ना इसको तो बूस्टर सही रहता भाई, गोल कीपिंग बूस्टर पे सही रहता है। 96 हो जाती है उसकी बैंड, तो 94 एक बढ़ाऊँगा 95 हो जाती, 98 95 96 100 99 ऐसा होता फिर वो। जी क्या अवेयरनेस नहीं है ना अब इसके पास, वो 99 हो जाती है फिर बैड 98।
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this ought to give them some renewed energy. If anyone's going to win it in normal time, you've got to make them favourites now.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And it's Pato. Takes a shot! Oh, should have put that away.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's been won straight back.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to set...
He's gone for goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Alexander Pato really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Probing pass. That has not gone well. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So a brief breather and then extra time.
Kindly remove it, as it is about to be towed away.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Germany displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. And he was quick to react. Pirlo. Roberto Carlos. Thuram with a definite foul there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
पता नहीं चला अब तक कौन खेलेगा।
And somehow it stayed out. Not the most accurate pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Nicely weighted ball. And he's running through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Son Heung-min really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And that is a little undercooked. Half-time, extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? And so the last chance to find a winner. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Vieira. Son Heung-min is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's a lovely, neat pass. This is intriguing. Next goal, critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Haaland. That's Vieira. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Pass somewhat
ये
off
मैन मार
target.
गए तो मेसी तो
And that's that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination.
मेरा आईडी यार मन नहीं कर रहा वो आईडी में
Your reflection.
मन नहीं कर रहा उस आईडी का भाई इसलिए 1900 से देख लिया 1808 पे आ गया भाई जब 1 लाख बंदे आ गए भाई अब तो अबे भाई स्मार्ट असिस्ट तो भाई टॉप रैंक भी यूज करते हैं भाई, 1 लाख नहीं। जो बंदे बहन जो टॉप 100 में है ना, टॉप 50 में है, वो बंदे भी स्मार्ट असिस्ट यूज करते हैं। क्या बात कर रहा है भाई। अरे यार फिर से शुरू कर लिया भाई, फिर से शुरू कर लिया। मेरे को यार पिटर चेक का वो चेंज करना था। अभी भाई मेरा एक फ्रेंड आईडी पूछ रहा है कौन सी आईडी सेल करनी है और कितने में। उसको कितने में चाहिए भाई वो पूछना भाई, उसको कितने में चाहिए पहले। मेन कंसर्न क्या है कि उसको कितने में चाहिए। मैं तो बता दूंगा लेकिन फिर उसको उसको वो रेट नहीं जमा, फिर क्या करेंगे भाई। न्यू मैनेजर अच्छा है भाई, ये अच्छा है दोस्त। न्यू मैनेजर यूज कर रहा हूँ भाई, अच्छा है भाई। आई एम यूजिंग मैनुअल डिफेंडिंग टाइप ब्रो। नाइस ब्रो नाइस। लेकिन वो काफ़ी टाइम के बाद मतलब लाइक उसमें कर सकते हो ना, ऐसे तो हो नहीं पाएगा। वो कैसे करोगे और एकदम से तो।
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running.
I'd really like to see
Can I switch to
Ronaldinho
manual?
given freedom on the left flank here, Peter.
What do you think,
The
bro?
idea being that, of course, he
Manual?
can make good
Can I
use of
switch
those
to
dancing
manual?
feet.
Yeah, and playing out wide just gives him more room and allows him to come inside onto his stronger foot, either to shoot or to link up with those who are congregating centrally.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
कहीं नहीं भाई, वहीं पे हूँ। अभी मैच खेला नहीं था, कोई बात नहीं भाई।
And here's Messi. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going full steam ahead down the left flank. Neymar. And he's being shifted off it. Pirlo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Jordan Henderson.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi going full steam down the flank. He can get that clear. Nicked it back promptly. Fernandez. Another pass, just keeps it. Pato! And that's caused a worry or two. Scholes is always scanning the pitch for targets. Great vision. And it's Chiellini. Scholes. Back in possession and ready to go again. Henderson gets over and intercepts. Knocks it into space. Well timed, excellent interception. Messi. Some good work on the right flank
Such
here.
good technique.
And he's managed to get free. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball.
बहुत कम है भाई,
That's a
6-7
contest
के
to
में नहीं
keep an
मिलेगा।
eye on.
6-7 के में नहीं मिलेगा भाई। आईडी देख लियो भाई, फिर बोल दियो 6-7 के की आईडी हो तो भाई फ्री में दे दूंगा।
Jordan Henderson.
6-7 के में क्या है भाई, 6-7 के में क्या मिलता है भाई।
Now it's
मेरे को बना के दे दियो 6-7 के में आईडी मैं ले लूंगा भाई।
Arsenal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. The ball looks a good one. He's picked his way through. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the
टच
score
एंड
sheet.
फ्लिक अब नहीं हो पाएगा ट्राई भाई। अब बैन तो बटन में भी नहीं हो पा रहा था, टच एंड फ्लिक में कैसे करूंगा? उसमें तो थोड़ा पता ही नहीं पास कैसे होता है, क्या कुछ होता है भाई, कुछ पता नहीं उसका तो।
Peter, but defensively very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in the second half.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, it's a
Chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
एक पेटी तो फूक दी होगी
is one thing, and he
ज्यादा भाई।
brings that to his game. But that's
1.5
sort of
पेटी बोल दे तो
dynamism
कुछ
is
कम
another
नहीं है भाई।
attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Germany have fired. Has a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Ronaldinho. He's got away.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Adriano looking understandably energised after his goal. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
No foul, says the referee. And claimed it back swiftly. Out of play for a throw. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played in. Keeper has taken decisive action.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery, the defence though... And Messi! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Played back into the centre. Rijkaard. Neymar. And he's had a hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he whips it across.
Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And time is up. Germany have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific...
नया एक्सपेरिमेंट करके देख लो एक। ये तो 100 ही रहेगा भाई। एक बार डेल पियरो से प्लीज ट्राई करियो नेक्स्ट मैच भाई, क्या पता मेरे साथ ही हुई या खतरनाक प्लीज मारा है। खेलना होगा फिर तो, खतरनाक मारी क्या होगी भाई, खेलना भी होगा। अच्छा है यार, डेल पियरो ब्लीज मार देता है, वो ऐसी बात नहीं है कि भाई नहीं मारता। डेल पियरो वो गुड फॉर्म में भी नहीं है भाई। कौन से कोने से भाई, कौन से कोने से? ये जहाँ से कॉर्नर से लेते हैं, कॉर्नर जहाँ से कॉर्नर लेते हैं उस साइड से मार दी 4 प्लीज।
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make
मार भी
this a
सकता,
monumental
कुछ कह नहीं
occasion.
सकते भाई, कार्ड का पता नहीं चलता भाई, कौन से मैच में क्या गंड मार ले किसी की भाई, कुछ पता नहीं।
The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on a team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making runs. He's a master passer and a beautiful manipulator of the ball.
And here's Inzaghi. He's had a shot!
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Played back in. Del Piero going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he's there to belt it away. Passing nice and neat. And Del Piero! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Germany with the corner. They're first. Oh, smashing header!
हेड नहीं मारता भाई, अब कोई नहीं मारता हेड भाई।
Well, he looks a little annoyed with
मेरे
himself,
लगे
Peter,
पड़े
but he
पता
hit it
नहीं
well
क्या भाई,
enough.
मैं खेलना भूल
Better
गया,
next
लेकिन
time,
भाई
maybe.
कोई नहीं मारता।
No goals as yet. Marquinhos.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Alonso! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
And here's Del Piero. Neither of these two want to come off second best, and that interception was most necessary. Rodri. Now it's Inzaghi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Looking for options for movement. And it's Xabi Alonso. And here's Inzaghi. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Jordan Henderson. Germany do have a chance to counter here. Oh, that's well spotted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Mateus. He's had a shot! They've scored!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half time, but when your
101
star man
वो है,
gives you a
इतने
critical
नजदीक से फिर भी
lead
नहीं
just
सेव
before
किया
the
भाई.
break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the first moment of real... And we've reached half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So off we go once more.
क्या लिख रहा है भाई मेरे को तो
Germany really
क्या देना
need
चाहिए?
to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And he's managed to get free. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. A temporary retreat here. And this is Del Piero! Cleared away.
ये देख ले
Del Piero
ये है
really
अनफेयर को नाम में
was
देख ले
well marshalled there because he was denied the
देख
opportunity
लिया अनफेयर
to turn.
दे गया ने सेव मार दिया और बफ उससे सेव नहीं है पीटर
Well,
चैक
Peter,
से.
just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Just about up to the hour now. He won't be happy with that one. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an
तेरी
apologetic
बाण
look.
मैं तो
Yeah, he
दिवाली
just
कर
didn't
इधर
seem to get enough on the
सॉरी
pass,
का
Peter,
लोड़ा
did he?
भाई.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that is good. Super
Ben,
running, sharp
Sudani का
movement.
clear
Came
ही
up
मार
against
है
a
रन
defender,
रंडी का
though,
देख
who
ले.
was ever so determined.
बैंड की भोसड़ी 14
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
He's had it taken off him. Can he get onto this?
उतरी बैंड की चूत तरी तो बड़ा गंडवा गेम है
I'll
भाई
tell
ये
you, Peter,
बैंड
the
का
keeper
लोड़ा.
owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide
बैंड की
awake to that.
चूत क्या गोल मरवाएगा बैंड के लोड़े उससे
Picks out
छुड़वाएगा
ball,
मार
shooting chance.
छुड़वाएगा मार आखिर में
Should
इसकी
have
देख
put
लियो
that
तुम.
one away.
Well, the keeper spared a few
बैंड की
blushes here.
चूत मारो
Going two
इसकी.
down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
बड़ा गंडवा गेम है भाई बड़ा गंडवा गेम है बैंड की चूत. ये नेटवर्क चले गई, माँ चुदगी इसकी। अब नेटवर्क भी हमारे जाएंगे।
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
गुस्सा होने वाली बात है भाई, क्या करेंगे और क्या करोगे तुम?
Aimed beyond the defence. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that Del Piero! Alessandro Del Piero, another ice-cool goal! A finish of true class! Do not write them off! Back they come! Gorgeous, just gorgeous!
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
भाई देना चाहिए भाई। एक्सलेशन बरस्ट को मार्सलेटरन, अगर वो सेंटर फॉरवर्ड है तो मार्सलेटरन, सोल कंट्रोल, वन टच पास, अगर लॉन्ग रेंज शूटिंग नहीं तो लॉन्ग रेंज शूटिंग, और भी है एक दो स्किल भाई, मैं बताता हूँ। कौन सा प्लेयर है वो, प्लेयर का नाम भी आप बता सकते हो तो भाई।
Well, shapes to shoot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
मार तो दी होगी भाई, मारने को तो मार भी दी होगी, लेकिन फिर वो है ना कि पता नहीं भाई को क्या प्रोग्रेशन पॉइंट्स आपने स्पेशल रिलीज वाले दे रखे हैं, क्या कर रखा है वो तो आपको पता होगा।
Think through. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Has been indicated.
Roberto Carlos. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
प्लेयर का नाम बताओ ना भाई, फिर बताऊंगा अच्छे से।
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure.
पाट्टो मेरे पास भी है, मैं दिखाता हूँ आपको। देखो ये रहा, ये पाट्टो है भाई। इसको एडिशनल स्किल देखो क्या दे रखे हैं, ये देख, मार्सलिटन, नो लुक पास और लॉन्ग रेंज शूटिंग। लॉन्ग रेंज शूटिंग तो इसको मस्ट है भाई। लॉन्ग रेंज शूटिंग अगर नहीं दोगे तो ये अच्छा नहीं खेलेगा, ये ना वो गोल मार पाएगा जो आप इससे चाहते हो ना कि भाई वो ऐसा खेलना, ये ना वैसा खेल पाएगा भाई एक्चुअली में भाई। Oh my God. No free division push bro.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here.
In a system like this, Peter, the wing...
Terrific! Against the crossbar! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
And it's Pedri. Oh, well played.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
Maldini. It's Roberto Carlos. Now it's Neymar. Neymar. And the ball is out of play. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pirlo can see things others simply cannot. Germany still without a single shot on target. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nicked it back promptly. Traumeri. Mateus. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Pirlo is always looking to break lines. He is through here. Mateus. Gullit. Now it's Luis Suarez. Has a look and plays it forward. Back into the middle. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. It's Luis Suarez! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And it's hoisted clear. Up towards the front line. And here's Suarez. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Corner number 2 then. He gets big.
Added time.
Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
And the first half is done. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for a lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
Well, After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Germany really are...
Goes for a shot! Roberto Carlos. And it's Pedri. Well seen, saw that coming. Roberto Carlos. Can he get on the end of this? Neymar gets flagged offside. Pirlo. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. And it's Fernandes.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Messi! Well, there's the clearance. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing but... Del Piero! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Miss.
Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Ball is over the line. Oh, he's been flattened there. Pirlo threads one in. Nicely aimed pass. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Germany clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Pirlo.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Played back in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Pedri.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for...
And this is Pato.
Oh.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Messi.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Takes the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that's that. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
गलत हो गया, वो पाटो से हो जाना चाहिए था गोल। पाटो क्या कर दिया था भाई, पाटो ने कर दिया वो कांड। फास्ट एक्स सुहान आईडी रिव्यू भी करेंगे यार, कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा भाई। 5,000 रैंक भाई। ओ भाई साहब, आई प्रेफर कोटवा ब्रो, आई प्रेफर कोटवा इंस्टेड ऑफ दिस पीटर चेक। स्ट्राइकर अच्छे भाई टॉप। यूज जिको एट लेफ्ट एएमएफ ब्रो, यूज जिको, प्लाटिनी एंड जिको एंड यूज वन डिस्ट्रॉयर वन बिल्डअप। यू हैव एनी बिल्ड, यूज चलेनी एंड वरेने। चलेनी राइट साइड एंकरमैन के बिल्कुल नीचे, और बाकी सब ठीक है भाई, और कोई इशू नहीं। जिक्को को यूज़ करो पर भाई, जिक्को बहुत अच्छा है भाई, 1 नंबर आईडी भाई, गुड आईडी भाई, रैंक भी अच्छी है आपकी भाई, 5,600 अच्छी है रैंक। लास्ट में इतना माइनस हुआ, 94 पे खेलना नहीं था, एक लूज होने के बाद खेलना नहीं था भाई, फिर बेवजह खेल ले आप, इतने ऊपर जाने के बावजूद फिर खेल ले तो गलत ही है भाई। नाइन्टी 94 से 5 के भाई बहुत मतलब।
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rummenigge. That pass has been well intercepted. And this is... And Shevchenko! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Shevchenko really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And here's Shevchenko. Great vision. No, not quite on the same wavelength. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Germany are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Adriano can be a real threat inside. Adriano! Goal! Germany! And Germany are in front. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Germany have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Passing nice and neat. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Messi.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. He has found a way through. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal.
Messi.
Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
मेसी पकड़ में नहीं आएगा
And
भाई.
a trademark move ends with the
मेसी को तो
inevitable
पकड़ने में तो
classy
भाई
finish.
मुद्दत लग
Germany are
जाएंगे
such
आपको.
an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for
Messi
them
निकला
to
और
convert
निकला
a
बस एक
defensive
बार.
situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Fires it in low. And we hit half-time. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Germany certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing. Don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Germany in control at half-time, 2-0. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Now it's Del Piero.
That's good play from him.
He's found a way through. And there's the shot! Yes! And that takes him up
Del
to
Piero
30.
भाई.
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
A case now of complete control. Can he spark a counter here? No, again there's no way through. Can he get onto this? Del Piero. Shot, surely!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Del Piero producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Has a look and plays it forward. Knocks it into space. And Del Piero! And yes, it's there! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Real chance! Alessandro Del Piero, another ice-cool goal. A finish of true class. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Germany are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Del Piero. That's good play. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Germany have themselves a chance from the spot.
खतरनाक ब्लीज ने भाई, ये तो भाई कुछ अलग ही लेवल का हो रहा है भाई।
Czech will have to save it here or there's real trouble. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up.
भाई पीटर चेक को ना इस बाल पे हाथ मारना चाहिए था। 103 रिफ्लेक्स है उसकी, मादर चौथ का खड़ा देख रहा है भाई।
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's fabulous.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Edmilson. Del Piero. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Shot at goal! And it's in! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Number 20.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. And he's managed to get free. That's very neat. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
मार्शल रिटर्न है, मैंने किया नहीं।
Germany really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what...
हेलो भाई। निन्यानवे में तो भाई क्या होगा भाई इसका। You are just scored hat trick with Del Piero. Yeah, bro. Del Piero. OP, bro. He is playing like a beast player. भाई जो भी ट्राई कर रहा था ना वो सारे गोल मार दिए इसने भाई। एक भी ऐसा नहीं हुआ कि इसने गोल नहीं मारा भाई। I want rematch now, dude. Then take super
Well, what
chat,
a
bro.
scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well,
Hi,
colour and
Akshay, bro.
passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway.
The Netherlands promoted the philosophy of total football, and Clarence Seedorf is one of its finest exponents.
Yeah, pretty hard to find a weakness, isn't it?
Yeah, and for all his strengths, Peter, I think it's his passing that stands out mostly for me.
Tries from distance. No, he couldn't get hold of it.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And it's Messi. And he's making progress on the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rummenigge! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Check.
Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared away. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Van Dijk makes the interception. Pirlo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Knocks it in. Real chance!
अबे भाई पेटो।
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong. That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
स्नो में तो भाई मजा ही आ जाता होगा ऐसे भाई।
Pato. Now it's Messi. Fernandes.
What a bloke.
It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Aimed beyond the defence, and it's Pirlo. Del Piero has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. He's had a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Del Piero. Ball has bounced loose now. Ferdinand did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Del Piero. That's good play. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Rijkaard. Bruno Fernandes. And Del Piero! Wonderful from Del Piero!
Oh, it was a brilliant way to more or less bring this first half to a close, and you can only applaud such a fabulous goal to separate these two teams, and from a player we should never really doubt.
Goes for goal! And the keeper read that really well.
Messi.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
मार दिया गोल
Simmer
भाई
along
इसके भी
nicely
है
so
तो।
far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we're underway again.
Germany can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And it's made its way to him. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Del Piero. He's found a way through. Lovely bit of skill. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ferdinand kept his eye on it, and he's there. Passing is crisp and sharp. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
It's skewed. Del Piero! Oh, that was no routine save.
Del Piero clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Flings in across. There's the shot! He scored!
Clear the ball in the
Two
pitch.
to the good, and they
Bit.
are
Clear
purring.
the ball in the pitch.
Absolutely purring. So that's two now without reply. And Del Piero! Ambitious, but just off target.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Seedorf. Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's Pirlo. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Messi. And it's Del Piero. And it's Roberto Carlos. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's played in here. And that should get the job done.
Germany truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Bruno Fernandes. Rummenigge. No way through, so back it comes. And he shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
A case now of complete control. Now it's Del Piero. That's very neat. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, no joy this time. Chiellini. And that will be the final act. Germany have very little in the way of excuses here. Simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating.
14,000 रेटिंग वर्ल्ड नंबर 1 बहुत बढ़िया भाई बहुत बढ़िया है मैनेजर अच्छा है भाई। ये सेम लाइक कापेल्लो ही है, बस मतलब सीएमएफ से सेंटर फॉरवर्ड है इसका, सेम लाइक कापेल्लो है ये, कोई इशू नहीं है भाई इसमें। भाई फ्री फ्रेंडली नहीं खेलते दोस्त। ये कासियास, ये कासियास तो बड़ा नकली खेलता है भाई। मैंने एक दो बंदों के अकाउंट में इससे खेला है, बहुत बुरा खेलता है भाई, ये बहुत बुरा खेलता है ये कासियास भाई। ये प्लाटिनी भी आने वाला है मंडे को प्लाटिनी आएगा 107 का। ये ले भाई। नहीं मुक्का तो ठीक है दिया जाए वो तो, लेकिन मैं वैसे बता रहा हूँ आपको, क्योंकि मैं खेल चुका इस बंदे के साथ भाई। गुड नाइट भाई। ऑटो पे जंप 95 थी उसकी, 20 मैच खेले हैं बस इसके साथ जब से आया है, तो मैंने खिला दिया। तातिया बिच्छू भाई, दोस्त ऐसा है ना कि काफ़ी काफ़ी टाइम हो गया भाई, अभी मैं खेलता नहीं, मतलब लाइक बिना बिना सुपर सेट के खेलता नहीं भाई मैं इसमें। भाई किसी को बुरा लगने वाली बात भी नहीं है, कुछ नहीं है, क्योंकि अब नहीं खेलता भाई, पहले खेलता था लाइक एक महीना पहले खेल लेते थे भाई वैसे ही फ्रेंडली। लेकिन कुछ बहुत ज़्यादा चैट में मतलब एग्रेसिव हो के बोलना ये सब, तो फिर अब नहीं खेलता भाई।
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's away we go then.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside.
It's all! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Rummenigge. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Del Piero. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, Aurelian Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter press are very potent.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Opts for safety. Chiellini.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Pirlo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And here's Pato. No, it's Del Piero. And Del Piero!
99 99 कर ले फिर भी देख ले
Could have been
काम आ रहा है
something
भाई
so much
इसमें.
more.
Now it's Cruyff. Looking for options for movement. Jordan Henderson. Now that looks a decent ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rummenigge. And here's Cruyff. Eto'o! Oh, it's hit the post. Fernandez is there to clear. Has a look and plays it forward. Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
यही मेरे को लग रहा है इस डेल पियरो के साथ है. जब जब इसको ज़्यादा कर्ल दे रहा हूँ ना, फिनिशिंग दे रहा हूँ, तो ये मार नहीं रहा मैंने.
And it's Cruyff. And this is Eto'o. And the shot's on here. And the shot! And it's a goal! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
अरे वही कर रखी थी मैंने.
Could do with a positive spell for
वही
the
कर रखी
remainder
थी और
of this
पिछले मैच में
half,
5
just to
मारे
set
उसने
the tone
बैंड
for
से
what's to
उसने.
come.
अब ये बोल रहा है कि एक मैच ट्राई कर.
really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Del Piero. Nicely aimed pass.
2 added minutes
Gerrard.
has been indicated.
Looking for the run. And he's worked it through. Check claims comfortably. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
मेरे को लग रहा 25-30 बंदे इसके पीछे लगा दिए उसने डेल पियरो के अंदर. 3-4 बंदों से तो गिरा हुआ खड़ा ही था भाई वो.
Questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Germany really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Cruyff. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Oh, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Jordan Henderson. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Pirlo. That's tidy. Chouameni producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gerrard. Can he get it through? Picked out brilliant. Big chance! Yes!
कोई काम नहीं आ रहा
And
भाई,
they are pulling clear here.
कोई झाट काम नहीं आ रहा बहन
And a
के लोड़ा भाई।
trademark move ends
बड़ा
with
तंग
the
किया भाई इस गेम ने
inevitable
बहन की
classy
चूत।
finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that.
He's having a shot! Oh, crossbar! Makaleli. Oh, good-looking ball. 75 minutes played.
इसकी बहन की चूत।
That's really well manoeuvred. Pass somewhat off target.
ये मैं बताऊं ना, ये बहन के
Produces
लंड
the
बांग्लादेशी
perfect tackle there. Well seen.
80%
Saw
बंदे
that
स्मार्ट
coming.
यूज
He read
करते हैं,
that really
80%
well and
बंदे।
stopped it.
And he's intervened well there. And that's been
ये देख।
intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
इतना एडवांस हो जाता है गेम इनका, देख बहन चो दूर दूर से भी लॉन्ग रिच टैकल हो जाता है इनके बहन का बहुत
Now
बड़ा
there's
चो।
a... And Cruyff!
लॉन्ग रिच टैकल
Oh,
दूर से भी
brilliant
पकड़ लेंगे बहन
save.
के लोड़े, हर
There's
बंदे के
always
पास
that risk,
ये
Peter,
लॉन्ग
when
रिच
a
टैकल
team
होगा भाई।
commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
He's shifting through the gears here. It's a goal kick.
ये देख ले, ये सब स्मार्ट असिस्ट का कमाल है, वरना इसकी बहन चोद देता अब तक ये। वो नहीं है भाई, इस अकाउंट में नहीं है भाई,
Unnecessary risks and the game is petering out here.
वो दूसरा मेन अकाउंट है उसमें है भाई वो
Roberto
बटन।
Carlos. Gerrard. 2 minutes to be added on.
इसकी बहन की चूत मारूं, बांग्लादेश की बहन के लोड़ेगी।
Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Your reflections then, Jim. Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything.
भाई क्या बोलूं रे भाई, इस गेम के बारे में दो शब्द नहीं है भाई। क्या खेल लो भाई, कौन सी फॉर्मेशन खेल लूं, मैं तो दिमाग, क्या फॉर्मेशन खेल लो भाई, क्या खेल लूं? ओह माय गॉड, क्या मैं भी खेल लूंगे भाई? कितने लोग इन है इसमें? 3-4 लोग, 3 तो बचे होंगे, 2 या 3 तो पक्का बचे होंगे। ये ले लो भाई, ले लो। लुलु व्हाट्सएप पे भेज। ना मैं अपने से खेल लूँ, कोई सुने है मेरे पास लोग, वो तो दूसरे आईडी तो है ना मेरे पास। इसका देता हूँ पासवर्ड आपको। हाँ, मेन मेन तो दूसरे में लॉगिन है ना, यही तो है मेन आईडी, और क्या है, ये मेन आईडी है। लेकिन ये मेरे को इंटर मिलान वाली वो चाहिए थी ना, इसलिए मैंने रखा हुआ था। कल आएंगे शायद वो, अभी तक तो आए नहीं थे भाई। मैं एक बार भाई को इसको लॉगिन दे दूँ, आईडी पासवर्ड दे दूँ, एक सेकंड। अभी आया भाई, एक सेकंड में आया भाई। व्हाट्सएप पे जाना पड़ेगा ना। कहाँ है मुमीन? सर कोड देख लियो, आएगा कि नहीं आएगा। कोड का कंफर्म नहीं है भाई, देख एक बार चेक करके देख। आएगा तो मैं बताता हूँ, कोड आएगा तो। एक स्पिन है रुम्मी के लिए। नोबल भाई आप प्रो हो या अल्ट्रा प्रो? अल्ट्रा प्रो मैक्स। अल्ट्रा प्रो मैक्स भाई। एक स्पिन है रुम्मी के लिए, मतलब क्या स्पिन क्या है रुम्मी के लिए भाई? क्या स्पिन? कोड न्यू साइन इन, ये तो अलग है भाई। आ गया कोड, आ गया। रहा बोल बने रहते। अल्ट्रा प्रो मैक्स 512 GB। अरे भाई कहाँ 512, एक 1 TB बोलो भाई। 100 कॉइन्स है, एक स्पिन मार। अरे रे रे नहीं, कहाँ है उसमें 100 कॉइन? इसमें इसमें 100 कॉइन्स है भाई। ये 100 कॉइन्स बहुत कीमती है भाई, पता नहीं आपको। ये 100 कॉइन्स पता है कैसे एडजस्ट करके मैंने 2 गेम खेल के तब ये 100 कॉइन्स इकट्ठे किए थे। यहाँ देख एक बार देख, 1500 कॉइन्स चाहिए। तो उसके लिए अगर मेरे को ये 100 कॉइन्स नहीं होंगे ना मेरे पास, तो मेरे लगेंगे 1200 रुपये। अब मेरे लगेंगे 1000 रुपये। भाई अब 1000 रुपये लगेंगे, 800 इसके, 240 इसके। नया वाला मैनेजर लिया क्या इसमें? इसमें नहीं लिया भाई, इसमें जरूरत नहीं है ना, इसमें कापिल्लो है। कापिल्लो है अपने पास इसमें भाई। इसमें मैं किसके साथ खेल रहा था मेरे को खुद याद नहीं भाई। गोप 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 से खेल रहे थे भाई इसमें। गोप गोप मक्खा लाडले म्याऊ गोप गोप गोप, इससे खेल रहे थे भाई। चलो चलो, इसमें तो भाई बफन है ना अपना। मैंने वो पीटर चैक इसलिए निकाला था क्योंकि ये देखो बफन के स्टेट्स देखो एक बार क्या है। 99 जिक्के अवेयरनेस है, 99 जिक्के रिफ्लेक्स है, 94 जिक्के कैचिंग के साथ, ठीक है। और जिक्के रीच 98 और जिक्के डिफ्लेक्टिंग 96। उसकी जिक्के डिफ्लेक्टिंग अगर मैं इसकी 100 करता हूँ ना यहाँ पे रिफ्लेक्स, तो उसकी जिक्के डिफ्लेक्टिंग 96 हो जाती है। लेकिन उस मादर चौध में एक कमी है बस। उस मादर चौध में कमी ये है कि वो बहन का लोड़ा जीके अवेयरनेस में अपनी माँ चुदवाता है, उसकी जीके अवेयरनेस 98 रह जाती है फिर। लेकिन इसको देख, ये देख बफन को, है भाई लॉन्ग थ्रो इंस्टेंट, ये ऑलरेडी दी हुई स्किल है। लो लोफ्टेड पास किसने किसने दिया भाई ये सीन क्या है भाई, ये दी किसने बफन को भाई? ये मैं वही समझ रहा हूँ, बफन को स्किल दी किसने? ये मैंने तो नहीं दी थी भाई। ये क्या मतलब भाई? कौन खेल रहा था? हंटर ने भी लॉग इन किया था इसमें आईडी में शायद, पता नहीं भाई। ये कौन सी स्किल है? ये ड्रिबलिंग करते टाइम काम आती है आई थिंक। तो अगर आप अपने गोलकीपर को स्किल देते हो ना, फर्क पड़ता है उसका भी बहुत, सही में फर्क पड़ता है भाई, मजाक नहीं कर रहा भाई। बहुत फर्क पड़ता है गोलकीपर को स्किल देने से। फाइटिंग स्पिरिट लाइक ऐसे। भाई साइड से बता दो कैसे अच्छा खेलते। क्या बोल रहा है ब्रो? गेम नेम चेस। गोप 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 स्किल्स है। बता दे भाई, किसको क्या बताएगा, क्या बोल रहा है पता नहीं भाई। लेट्स विन दिस मैच।
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
What's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true. Just another level of his expertise, Peter. But his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Batistuta. Great vision. Batistuta. And he's managed to get through. He's having a shot! It's gone in! He's put
अरे
through
मादर
his
चोद
own
वरने
net.
That can happen to anyone.
क्या
It's
रोका भाई तूने? तो
truly
गंड मरी
unlucky
हरकत
for
कर
him,
दी
but
वरने भाई।
it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, they've got it again.
बहन के लोड़े ने देख क्या किया मादर चोद के बीच में।
And that is a little undercooked. Oh, nicely intercepted. Looking for
तेरी माँ
options
तो
for
दूंगा,
movement.
दूसरा गोल पड़ गया।
Great chance.
मैं बहन के
And he
लोड़े
was
को
there
इसको
to
बाहर
get a
बैठाऊंगा अब की
vital
बार,
touch.
इसकी माँ की
Really
चूत मारो।
anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner.
क्या चाहता है भाई ये मेरे से भाई?
Shevchenko tries to clear. And this is and the finish! It's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a
इसमें
delicious
सारे ही है
finish.
लगभग भाई,
Yeah, he gets
कोई
top marks for that finish. I
कोई
honestly
एक आध
thought
बंदा
his
होगा तो
odds
नहीं होगा,
weren't that good.
अदरवाइज तो सारे ही है भाई।
Barcelona are now luxuriating and he rises! He scored!
लगभग तो सारे ही
What a
हैं।
header, flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He was always going to do
शevचेंको,
that
रूमी,
one way or
एटो
another. A
सब है इसमें भाई।
fantastic effort. Simply
रोनाल्डो,
fantastic.
Inter Milan get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter.
And the climbs up big! It's in! Inter are back in business! Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
So well
रोनाल्डो,
played, Peter. Did a
क्रिस्टियानो।
great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
This has become one superb game of football. And Shevchenko!
बहन का लोड़ा रोक गया भाई खान।
And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think
भाई
he's
अपने
done
हाथों
great
से
there,
पाड़ा है
both
भाई इस
reading
अकाउंट
it
को भाई,
and dealing with it.
खरीदा नहीं था भाई।
He's been taken
Penalty.
down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
To turn a deficit into a lead. The comeback is complete. Not much more than a formality.
रोनाल्डो
I'm not
हैट्रिक।
sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
It's skewed away. Another pass. Cristiano Ronaldo! Inter Milan have their second corner now.
ये इसमें सारे ये सौर गुण संपन्न है भाई ये रोनाल्डो।
Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
खान की तो मार ही ली भाई एक तरह से।
And now a sudden chance to counter. Pele. There's the whistle for half-time.
मेरे
Well, it's all been
रोनाल्डो
about
को
one man so
जर्सी
far.
नंबर
The
8 और आपके
stage is
का
very much
सेवन
his.
कैसे? क्योंकि मैंने कर रखा है भाई
Standout
जर्सी
moment
नंबर
of the
7।
first half was obviously the own goal, but the current scoreline more than makes up for it.
Around the stadium is strictly
चेंज हो जाता है,
What a
जर्सी नंबर
half.
चेंज हो
So
जाता है
many
भाई।
talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Neymar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Costa Curta. Rijkaard. It's a searching pass. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Pele looking to run onto it. Nesta is there and he can get that clear. And that's a good ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
बताता हूँ भाई, खान बड़ा ही बोंडू कीपर है, जब चलता है तब बहुत तगड़ा वरना हगता है भाई। ये ये चलता नहीं है, ये स्क्रिप्ट को लेके आता है बैंड का लोड़ा भाई। किसी किसी मैच में तो इतनी गंड मारता है ये बैंड जो वेंडर सार भी नहीं मारता भाई, बफन भी नहीं मारता अगर ओपोनेंट के पास बफन हो तो भी।
Bale. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cantona gets his head on it.
बाहर मार दी।
He will be
ये वरने से
limited
नहीं रुकता
himself.
भाई, ये वरने तो
It was a really good break.
वरने
No
कुछ
shortage
खास
of
नहीं करके
pace
दिखा रहा
nor
भाई।
intensity.
इतनी अच्छी
Exactly
अच्छी
what's
स्किल है इसके पास,
required
लेकिन
on the
कर रहा है
counter-attack.
रंडी रोनाई भाई।
That's an imaginative pass.
नेक्स्ट इससे अच्छा बैंड चो। अरे बताऊंगा भाई सुरेश भाई, मैच
It's the
खत्म
sort
हुआ
of
तभी तो।
situation they'll want to capitalize on now.
Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Now it's Batistuta. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Beckenbauer. Oh, easy pickings there.
ये बैंड के लोड़ो क्यों खराब माटी कर रखी बैंड की चूत।
Kukcu can so cleverly bypass the press. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. And that was nowhere near his best.
ये रंडी रोना इस गेम का तो देख ले, ये नेमार खड़ा मात उदार है, अब देख ले अपनी।
He has found the way through. That'll be a corner.
कब सुधरेगा भाई ये गेम, मुश्किल है मेरे को तो लग रहा है।
Terrific header. And that would have won it.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Inter Milan get their fourth corner. And it's hoisted clear. Nicely spread. Now it's Neymar. Here comes the cross. Beckenbauer clears it away. Fletcher. And this is Ronaldo.
Inter clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Could move up a gear here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Bale. Very much into the last knockings.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Nicely weighted ball.
Minutes has been indicated.
Cantona. Yaya Toure. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And that is as far as it goes. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win.
कर दो इनवाइट भेजिए भाई। जर्सी नंबर बताना है ना भाई आपको, ये देखो भाई यहाँ पे जर्सी नंबर यहाँ से चेंज होते हैं भाई। ये जो मैनेजर के नीचे वाला ऑप्शन है ना जहाँ पे क्लब सेलेक्ट करते हैं, उस पे टैप करो, तीसरे नंबर पे एडिट प्लेयर नंबर, वहाँ पे मिल जाएगा। कोई बात नहीं.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1. And it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
There's an early warning shot across the bow.
The
Take
moves
super
and
set for
throws are
friendliness.
predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Germany with the corner. They're first. And he's there to clear it. Spread it left. And it's Roberto Carlos. An instinctive... Oh, what a climb! He scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for...
It's Adriano! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Germany have their second corner now.
जब तक खेल लेगा नहीं तब तक तो यही बोलता रहे भाई, कुछ बोलता रहे चाहे.
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
बड़ी अच्छे से एडिट करिए.
Corner number 3 coming up. Terrific header. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
ये भी एडिट कर दिए, फ्री में मेरा टोपा चाट चाहिए भाई. मेरा सामान चाट लियो फ्री में, ठीक है. ये भी एडिट कर दे.
And that is expertly dealt with. Yaya Toure. Lam. And here's
सुराग नहीं,
Messi.
इसकी गांड पे मारूंगा लात से.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
बैंड का लोड़ा.
Nesta
चोदना
produces
सिखा रहा है
the
क्या बैंड के
perfect
लंडे?
tackle there. Nesta gets across to intercept that. Darren Fletcher. Yaya Toure. Vermaelen gets a foot in here.
Inter are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Jordan Henderson. Roberto Carlos. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vitinha is always scanning the pitch for targets. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Vermaelen. Pirlo. And he's intervened well there. Vitinha. And there's green grass ahead of him. He is through here. And this is Neymar. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This then to draw level. A formality. We're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. And across. A mighty effort.
ओ तेरा भला हो जाए तेरा पीटर चेक भाई पीटर पिकर बन गए तो भाई
Neymar. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a threatening ball. Pato. Fernandez can so cleverly bypass the press. Adriano touches it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pirlo. That's been cut out. Well played. Vitinha shifted it to the flank, and he's worked it through. He's found a way through, and a chance! Goal! Inter!
क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Inter Milan get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Always onto this, and he's managed to get free. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline.
नीचे कहाँ कर दूं नीचे कहाँ कर दूं
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Opts to play it back. And this is Neymar. Inter Milan with another corner.
हेलो भाई XYZ भाई हेलो XYZ पेटीएम का QR वहां पे क्या दिक्कत है मतलब लाइक ऊपर जो यहाँ पे लगा हुआ है यहाँ पे क्या दिक्कत है
And it's hoisted clear. That's the throw.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Pirlo. Jordan Henderson to Messi.
Messi golazo Messi
No, he wasn't being
Messi
taken in by that trickery.
Messi yeah Messi
Into stoppage
yeah Messi
time.
wow
Very little left on it. Lam going full steam ahead down the left flank. Vitinha is onto this. Pirlo. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
with this squad your
Oh,
rank
what
is
a
not
comeback.
enough
Certainly, I didn't see that coming. Or I think
तो
that
कितनी
many in this
रैंक होनी
crowd.
चाहिए भाई कितनी रैंक होनी चाहिए आपके हिसाब से भाई कितनी how many rank
It's been pulsating and
just
totally
how
absorbing.
many
We're actually
how
headed
much
for a
sorry how much
potential
rank
classic if this carries
स्कैन
on.
नहीं हो रहा
This is
बीच
insanely
में
good.
आ रहा है क्या आ रहा है बीच में
Inter Milan are
बीच में तो कुछ नहीं आना चाहिए भाई, क्यूआर के बीच में तो कुछ नहीं आएगा, बीच में क्या आएगा?
Substitution for Germany, number 15, Vermeulen. Coming on
There's
to
the start of the
replace
second
him,
half.
number 44, Otto.
Right, Shevchenko. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pato. Adriano. It's come to nothing. Jordan Henderson. Vitinha. Lahm. Passing nice and neat. And this is Shevchenko!
How he can stop?
Jordan Henderson. Adriano has found the net here, of course. Can he get it through?
Messi can score?
He's had a shot! It's in!
Yeah, he can.
It's level again! What a match we have!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it. So all square, and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. Inter really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure, and come again.
Pirlo. Germany have a chance to counter-attack. Adriano. And the pass is intercepted. Yaya Toure is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this.
गलती तो मेरी है भाई.
Substitution for Germany, number 10, Adriano.
So here comes the substitution.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
And here's Del Piero. And here's Messi. And this is... It's Pato! Superb from Pato! About as smooth as it gets. And the comeback is complete. He has given that the lot. Bang!
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And it's Vitinha. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Chance again. No.
Inter really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Inter Milan have their third corner. A header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And that has left him in a heap. Neymar is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Passes short and sharp. But they've got it again.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Messi! It's hit the upright.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And here's Pato. Pato. It's Pato! Oh, it's a beauty. He's got himself an absolute peach. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. He just absolutely speared that in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Germany take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off. And for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. There's the header! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
रोक लिया था लेकिन भाई पीटर चेक ने जाने नहीं दिया.
Pirlo. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. To Henderson. Now it's Pato. Messi. He's picked his way through. He's had it taken off him. Vitinha. Over to the left. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial. Great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
ना सुबह सैटरडे है ना भाई, सैटरडे से नहीं है.
Messi has it in a wide position. Good chance here. Neymar. And it's Fletcher. Now it's Shevchenko. Neymar. The ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Inter Milan played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
कर दे अब. चलो चलो चलो. फिर आप भाग जाओगे भाई. कल भी ऐसे ही बोल रहा था कोई बंदा, फिर वो भाग गया था भाई. पीटर चेक का प्रोग्रेशन चेंज किया था ना? मैं बता रहा नहीं करेगा भाई, तू भाग जाएगा भाई।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Just listen to that noise. This place is
भाई पीटर चेक तो भाई
definitely up
बहुत
for it.
तगड़ा खेल
Let's
रहा है
hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And as you can see, we've already started here. Inter Milan finding their passes. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I've always liked this guy, Jordan Henderson. Someone who...
Oh, what a climb! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
तू तो 1000 रुपए बोल रहा है भाई। कल एक बंदे ने 50 रुपए बोला था, वो भी नहीं करके गया भाई, भाग गया वो। मैं तो देखता है, रोज देखता हूँ तेरे जैसे भाई, रोज आते हैं भाई।
Messi. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Looking for the run. That's a nicely shaped ball. And there's the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Germany with the corner. They're first. Danger averted for now. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Germany ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Ribéry. He's found a way through. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some concern.
And a chance! Adriano! Oh, just look at it! He's got himself an absolute peach. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up
कर
shipping
दियो
a
भाई,
goal
कर
at the
दियो।
other. And it's all due to
YouTube पे
wonderful
कर दे,
counter-attacking.
Instagram पे
They
कर
hardly
दे,
had
कहीं कर
time
दे।
to even react.
डाल दे
There's
1000
only
रुपए
one
डाल
word to
दे भाई।
describe that. Clinical.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the pass is intercepted. Well, here's a man adored by many, even Messi! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Henderson gathers from the goal kick. Lahm cuts it out.
Inter really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Kupchu. Darren Fletcher. And this is Shevchenko. Lovely bit of skill. He's picked his way through. The message is clear. None shall pass. Nicely weighted ball. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. He rises! And it's in!
रीबनरी
They
भाई।
are really purring here.
अरे भाई।
And they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so... It's Tato! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're at it again!
Khatam. Tata, bye bye.
You don't keep those outs. He knew. He just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Germany find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Ribery is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery.
Mr. Dribbler.
Ribery has a shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
ना करे अजय भाई, ना करे.
Ribery going face-to-face with his great rival. Inter Milan are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
किसको क्या ऐड क्या?
They've got to be quick to recover this.
ओ, ये क्या था?
That's neat.
ये क्या था भाई?
Now, there's a chase on to retrieve it.
अबे क्या नया बंदा कौन ऐड होगा? क्या होगा? बिग
And he's managed to get free. No foul, says the referee. Varane did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's a key interception. Kupchu. And it's Neymar.
Has been indicated.
That is a little undercooked. Messi. Pato. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Hello, everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able
अबे
to
क्या
catch today's
वो
match
शुरू हो गया क्या FIFA वाला?
on our club's FM
राउंड 4 शुरू हो गया उसका. डिस्कॉर्ड चैनल वैनल सब शुरू हो गया.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Shevchenko!
We'll simply
कितना
have to tip
बोलता है
his
भाई,
hat to
कौन
the
है ये
keeper
बंदा?
here, because that was a magnificent save.
Jordan Henderson. Adriano. And it's Messi. He has found the way through. And he's there to retrieve it. Kupchu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Shevchenko. And that's another good win of the ball. Ribery looking understandably energised after his goal. Ribery going full tilt down the left. Germany couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Germany are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Passing nice and neat.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now the ball's gone astray. Yaya Toure. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And Ribéry! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Germany have their second corner now.
क्या रजिस्ट्रेशन भाई, क्या बोल रहे हो, क्या जिक्र है?
Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. And this is Neymar. Neymar gets his head on it! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Lahm. And it's Fletcher. That's an excellent interception. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pirlo. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have
कौन
been
सा राउंड क्या
handcuffed.
शुरू हो गया भाई, तुम लोग का तो भाई लफड़ा ही है भाई।
Someone so often referred
एक बार
to
में
as
कभी
the
जिंदगी में कोई
defender's
बात नहीं,
defender.
बताओ तुम।
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space...
Takes the shot! Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish right from the top draw. Just cruising. They are cruising. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
90 फिनिशिंग 90 कर लो।
Germany
क्या
are
लोड़ा,
having
क्या
a
आया?
ball here.
कौन सी क्लेम आईडी का क्या आ गया?
Ribéry. It could
आई
be
कैन
in
फील यू
here.
ब्रो। अरे नहीं भाई, फील करने वाली कोई बात नहीं भाई,
Well, the
फील
defense
करने वाली
proved
1% वाली बात
infallible
नहीं है भाई
then.
इस पे।
And that won't be the Messi. Brilliant save from Buffon. It's loose
ये
now,
तो भाई
they wanna get
भयंकर
it
वाली
back.
ब्लीच मार दी थी।
Oh, what has happened here? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Can he get it through? No, no way through. Lahm. Now that's well seen too. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now there's a fine ball.
ये भी गोल नहीं हुआ।
Nothing wrong with that tackle.
Chi,
All won
chi.
cleanly.
छी।
Stood up well to him there. That has not gone well.
Inter really have been second best here, second to every
Acceleration
ball,
burst का
and they
सही
can't
यूज
have
तो
any
यही बंदा
complaints
कर रहा
about
है।
where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Kokchu. Kokchu. And he's in on goal. And the finish! Shevchenko! This guy is class! A finish of true class!
हाँ, रूम में
What a
निकालेंगे इसमें।
delicious finish. That is
उन्होंने बोला था
immaculate.
अगर एक भी
Yeah,
गोल
the
मार
touch
देगा ना तो
before
रूम
the
में निकाल
finish
दूंगा,
is
ऐसे
so
बोल रहे
often
थे।
the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
They're still trying to make a game of this. And that's put paid to a promising move. Could move up a gear here. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know.
There will be 1 minute.
Germany clearly now in lead preservation mode. Aimed beyond the defence. The less said about that pass, the better.
अजय भाई खेल
And
रहे हैं।
time is up. Inter Milan suffer a humiliating defeat.
अजय भाई
And if
खेल रहे हैं,
that
अजय
weren't
भाई।
painful enough, there's all the analysis
दूसरी
and
आईडी है मेरी
scrutiny
को।
to come. It was a poor show all round. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
जो पैक ओपन करेगा। थैंक यू फॉर टेकिंग सुपर चैट ब्रो। अजय भाई है बहन के लंड। अजय भाई अभी तक बोल रहा था, समझ नहीं आई क्या तेरे को? 20 बार तो नाम बता लिया, फिर पूछ रहा है कि देगा कौन निकाल के। मैसी रिबनरी रोक। इसका क्या ख्याल है बहन चौध का? ये क्या नाम है इसका? गोलकीपर है पीटर चेक का, मादर चौध के बच्चे का। अरे बहन के लोड़े, अजय भाई थे, अजय भाई थे। मेरी जो सेकंड आईडी है वो अजय भाई के पास है, वो खेल रहे थे। लोड़ा ही है भाई, तू लोड़ा ही है भाई। मैं खान पर का हूँ भाई। मैंने मेसी, पट्टो, एड्रियानो, पिरलो के पीपी चेंज किए, बाकी सबके सेम है। सरप्राइज देखो एक बार उसमें, पीटर चेक के देखो एक बार पीपी। ये किसकी आईडी है? मुंह में लेगा, मुंह में लेगा सोहेल, मुंह में। बढ़िया है भाई वो जिके। कौन? पीटर चेक। पीटर चेक तो बड़ा चूतिया है भाई। चूतिया हम सब तो ऊपर नाम है पीटर चेक। सब तो ऊपर नाम है पीटर चेक का भाई। कम बैक करता तो 2000 भेजना था यार। सोहेल भी भाई है ही भाई, गंड मरा ही है भाई सही में भाई, मजाक से हटके भाई। अरे भाई बस रुम्मी को देगा, पहले तू लेगा। तू लेगा तो रुम्मी को भी दे दूंगा। रिबनरी ने 2 बंदों के बीच से रोनाल्डो वाला ठुमका मारा, दोनों पीछे। गलत हुआ भाई, गलत। स्मार्ट असिस्ट इज ऑफ। ऑन कहाँ है स्मार्ट असिस्ट भाई? कौन ऑन करके खेल रहा था ये? इस आईडी पे तो कोई ऑफ ही है भाई। क्या बकचोदी है भाई ये। लाडले म्याऊ गोप गोप गोप। रिबनरी बेंचो क्या मस्त भागता है, बिल्कुल नेमार जैसी फीलिंग आती है। हाँ है ही भाई वो परफेक्ट यूज, बिल्कुल है भाई वो परफेक्ट यूज ही था भाई जो आपने किया भाई, हमसे नहीं हो पाया था भाई। अब रुम्मी आएगा, लाडले सेंटर फॉरवर्ड पे रुम्मी आएगा। मखा लाडले। अनिस खान 10। हेलो हेलो ब्रो, हेलो ब्रो, हेलो ब्रो। नेदरलैंड, फ्रॉम नेदरलैंड, नेवर गिव अप, फ्रॉम नेदरलैंड। रिबनरी दिखाइए भाई कौन सा कार्ड है यो? अपने पे कौन है उस्ताद? दूसरी आईडी में, अपनी दूसरी आईडी में। ये तो मेन आईडी, इसमें कौन है रिबनरी भाई? इसमें तो है रिबनरी लेकिन वो अलग है। फर्स्ट टाइम स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ भाई, धन्यवाद भाई। विल क्लार्क, धन्यवाद भाई। धन्यवाद. Please like and subscribe my channel also, bro. इसको ले गया भाई टीम में, कि बहन की चूत, इसको भरा बहन के लोडे को टीम से. ओपोनेंट के पास पट्टो. डन भाई, धन्यवाद मेरे भाई, धन्यवाद. लाडले जय बाबा की. फर्स्ट अच्छा वो तो वही बात है.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're on the way. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I think you're going to have to go a very long way to find a better all-round midfielder than Fede Valverde. He's got the engine to do all the covering, but he's a lot more than...
And a chance! And he's done it!
रूस क्या नाम है इसका?
their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So, a breakthrough already. Lam is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Little pass back. The ball has bounced loose now.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to.
There's the shot!
भाई गजब निकाल दी
Hits
भाई,
the net.
गजब बाल निकाल दी भाई.
Again,
बहन चोद
in a trice. And
लोड़े
they
ही लग
are
गए भाई. तो
soaring.
ये तो लोड़े ही लग गए.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Inter Milan ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Cristiano, and the shot! Ronaldo! Superb! He's got himself an absolute peach. Just one goal in it now. Game on! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Inter Milan get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to play it through. Bergomi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Kupchu. And this is Ronaldo. Valverde promptly onto that, and that is that. Toure wins the duel this time. Looking for the run. And he's quick to snatch it back. And the shot. Big chance!
Andrei Shevchenko is the goal machine.
A finish right from the top draw. They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Inter are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And the half-time whistle goes. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And we are up to the break.
We've seen some really terrific football in that half with the flow of goals. And of course there are mistakes, but...
सूरज भाई ऐसी बात ना करता तो ठीक रहता मेरे हिसाब से तो भाई.
Terrific half. 4 goals split evenly. Beautifully set up for the second period.
सरकारी आदमी कभी कभी आते हैं भाई.
And the game has already resumed here. And it's Royce. And here's Pato. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yaya Toure. Kukçu. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The Netherlands finding their passes. Inter Milan have it back and can go again. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Looking tidy in possession. Cristiano Ronaldo! Valverde. Oh, this looks sharp. So we've reached the hour mark.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Taken back almost at once. Darren Fletcher plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That's an imaginative pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now that looks a decent ball, and he's intervened well there. Oh, can he get onto this? And this is Pato. Oh, he's bustling through here. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Passes short and sharp. And he's in on goal.
अरे तेरी बहन की
No messing
चूत मारू
about,
तेरी
just
की.
bludgeoned away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Real chance!
बहन की चूत भाई. एक नहीं मरे शाली चौथ का भाई. बेटी का लोड़ा गेम है भाई.
They hit the front.
इतना बहन का लंड गेम है. माँ की चूत. दोनों डिफेंडर का टैकल मारते मारते लेकर गया बहन का लोड़ा. बहन की भोसड़ी तो दूसरी. ये गंडवा गेम जब तो स्वाद ना होने गेम में बहन का लोड़ा गेम है.
How will things develop from here?
बहन चुदवा दी मैच की आपकी बाण का फेरा करवा देख.
It's Pato!
बाण का फेरा करवा दिया मैच का बेस. ये बहन चुदवा लो अपने कुछ नहीं होना इस मैच का. बहन की चूत इसकी भाई.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
इतना हद लेवल का गंडवा गेम देखा नहीं भाई मैंने. बहन का लोड़ा भाई.
You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have
सब
any
गैन
hope
रोग
in
ने
here, they
तरी
need to see
बहन
the
पे
more
चढ़वा ली उसने.
experienced lads step up to the
बहन
plate
का
now.
लोड़ा.
It's come to nothing. Kukçu. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one
चार
feels
शॉट ऑन टारगेट.
especially hard to
चार
take.
का चार गोल
But a lot
मरवा
that
दिया
went
बहन की
very
चूत
wrong,
में इसकी.
But the result is one that will
चौवन
make them
हजार रैंक
suffer.
बहन की भोसड़ी तो दूसरी
Your
माँ का
reflections then,
लोड़ी का.
Jim.
बहन की चूत मारू इसकी. रंडी का गेम है बहन का लोड़ा भाई, बड़ा गंडवा गेम है भाई। नो ब्रो, नो लैग। क्विक काउंटर खेल भाई। क्विक काउंटर में क्या है लाइक, मतलब क्विक काउंटर में अलग है क्या कुछ दोस्त? ओ भाई
So bring it on. Height
तू क्या है तो भाई,
expectation,
खेल लेंगे भाई
emotion. The game
अगला
yet to
मैच।
kick off. The excitement
counter खेल
already
लेंगे।
palpable.
देन व्हाई यू ये
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business
करेंगे भाई,
here.
बिल्कुल करेंगे।
According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from
ये
one
माना
another.
चुदवा होगा
If
तो
that
गेम भाई
happens,
बहन का
then
लंडन भाई,
pressure
मेरे
can
तो गैंड
quickly
मार
be
दे रखा है
applied
गेम
via
में
the
बहन का लोड़ा
counter-attack,
भाई।
and you can be exposed
इतना गंडवा
defensively.
गेम नहीं देखा
So
भाई जिंदगी में।
compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
Neymar. Neymar climbs up big. In for the pieces.
तेरी
Goal!
बहन की चूत तेरी की।
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right.
Goes for a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. De Jong.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have...
Mbappe!
मैं जिंदगी में बिलीव ना मारी कदे।
Nice.
कई बार ये गेम वाले
right.
जानबूझ के यार बातें।
Looked like he tried to give it
गंडवा
some
गेम है जाए तो
extra
गंडवा
width.
गेम और क्या। सुतरा समझा रहा नींद बढ़िया मैच हार के बाकी एक बात तो
Here's
है।
a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
जीत के तो न्यू लागे रहे बहन
And
का
he's
लंडा
managed to
आज जो
get
2000
free.
रेटिंग कर ले।
Delivery from Mbappe. And the pass is intercepted.
अगला मैच खेलूंगा भाई क्विक
De
काउंटर
Jong.
तले की बहन की चूत इसकी। सारे ओल्ड प्लेयर खिलाऊंगा, सारे ओल्ड प्लेयर खिलाऊंगा।
Now it's Shevchenko. Lam. Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, there's the clearance. And it's Del Piero. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cook-Chu. And it's been played through. Varane cuts
ओहो
out the
सेवचेंको
pass.
भाई क्यों भाई सेवचेंको भाई
Passing
Man,
is
so
crisp and sharp. Mbappe. Can he get on the end of it? Shot a goal!
आउटसाइड
No mistake!
ऑफसाइड है ऑफसाइड भाई आउटसाइड कर्ल मार के बहन के लिए पेल तो दिया था गोल।
Lam. throw in.
अरे डिवीजन 2 के तो बेटी 14 है, डिवीजन 2 वाला था तो भाई बड़े बड़े हार जाए भाई।
Shevchenko.
डिवीजन 2 वाले तो
Can he get it through? And Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there.
देखता हूँ भाई, 1 सेकंड रुकना भाई। ये मैच होने के बाद देखता हूँ भाई।
There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor
इंटरनेट की
tweak
कमी
maybe
होगी
all
मन लग
needs
गई ना,
to change.
वाईफाई चेंज करना पड़ेगा मन।
Inter Milan go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we are already promptly back underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Rijkaard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Still just a single goal between the sides.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Mbappe. Coming on the field is number 20.
Darren Fletcher.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Shimizu Espos really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And that's gone loose. Shifted it to the flank. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
टोम्बो ने बोला 15 से मैच होंगे स्टार्ट और सीओ होगा ऑल मैचेस। क्या सीओ होगा ऑल मैचेस भाई, ये क्या लिख रहा है भाई? कोप मैच होगा, क्या बोल रहा है भाई? 3 प्लेयर इन 1 टीम। ये फीफा इवेंट में AIFF क्वालिफायर्स के फॉर्म में लिखा रहा है। नॉमिनेशन के अंडर नॉमिनेशन अप टू 3 प्लेयर्स। हालांकि भोसड़ी चंद का गेम है भाई, ये क्या भोसड़ी का क्या रूल बना देते हैं भाई, पता ही नहीं भाई। नॉमिनेट करके ये वो बैन का लंड जाट का ज्ञान नहीं किसी को, कुछ भी बना दो रूल।
Oh, good take, Shevchenko!
शेवचेंको।
And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them
बेस्ट ऑफ
now.
लक, luck is best of luck.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Neymar. Del Piero. Van Dijk makes the interception. Neymar.
मैं तेरे से कैसे जीत सकता हूँ भाई? तू तो भाई तो
Plenty of really nice
तेरे
passing.
से कोई नहीं, तेरे घर वाले नहीं जीत पाए तेरे से भाई, मैं तो कौन होता हूँ जीतने
Shevchenko.
वाला?
Neymar. That has ended up
Pato
in
is
no
OP.
man's land. Passing is crisp and sharp. Shevchenko looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking here to chip it through. Neymar. Now it's Shevchenko. And this is Neymar.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Cruyff. And it's Ribery. And it's Cruyff. Looking for options for movement.
ये मैच ना जीतने दे भाई, तो कांड हो लिया
And
तेरा।
time is up. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Shevchenko picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
To make sure to put
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
मैं तो सोचा खुशखबरी की वीडियो है भाई। So sad for me। यहाँ पे प्रोटेक्शन लग जाएगा, वो दिखेगा नहीं वहां पे। प्रोटेक्शन लग गया यहाँ पे भाई। ओ तेरा भाई साहब। लिंक सेट है भाई। क्विक काउंटर कौन से फोन में खेल रहा है भाई? IQ का है भाई, IQ Neo 9 Pro। मेसी, बेल, रोनाल्डो। इसमें क्या है? अच्छा ये तो चेंज हुए तो है ही वहां पे। रिस्पेक्ट। एक दो, एक दो। कल तेरे अकाउंट से ही लाइव करूंगा, कर लियो भाई, कोई इशू नहीं। चेक व्हाट्सएप, एक सेकंड बस, एक सेकंड, एक सेकंड, 1 2 3 1। नाइन्टी फाइव, एक स्पीड कम कर देता हूँ। ओ बेंचो भाई साहब, ओहो, ओ माय गुडनेस ब्रो। रुम्मी, थैंक यू भाई, अजय भाई, थैंक यू, थैंक यू भाई। रुम्मी मार्शल टर्न है मेरे पास, उसमें सोल कंट्रोल नहीं है, लेकिन भाई भाई रुम्मी भाई, रुम्मी पट्टो, 2 एडवांस स्ट्राइकर रुम्मी पट्टो। 1800 डाले थे फर्स्ट 900 में ही। माई लक डे बाई डे ले भाई, आपका ही लक है भाई, हमारे तो गांडी मर जाती है भाई बहन चोद। यो नोबल गेम्बर ने हराया था भाई तुम, हाँ भाई नोबल गेम्बर ने। इससे तो रहे भाई आईडी, बाकी इसी बात ना है, मैं भी हरा दिया यार भाई कदे कदे, पर ये मेरा टीम गांडू चाल जाता है। ब्रो डोंट ओके विद चार्जेस ऑन इट, विल योर फोन में एक्सप्लोड। अबे क्या बोल रहा है लोड़े, कुछ अच्छी बात मत करियो बहन के लंड जिंदगी में। तुक्का लग जाए एक आध दिवे, एक आध दिवे क्यों नहीं, तो कई बार आ रखा है, इसी बात ना है भाई। मैं भी थोड़ा, बस मेरे मेरे गेम प्ले में एक का कमी है वैसे, या मतलब डिफेंस में मैं रस गणा कर दिया यार, जाता मेरा गेम प्ले थोड़ा खराब हो जाए भाई। बाकी बाकी लाडले अपन सेंटर फॉरवर्ड पे कौन के कोई और निकाल टका, ये इससे लिया भाई, इन दोनों ने लिया भाई। रोनाल्डो हट जा भाई, रोनाल्डो भाई अपना काम को नहीं, रोनाल्डो भाई खेल लिए गणे जनी, चल जय बाबा की। कोकचू कोकचू कोकचू, LW खिलाना पड़ेगा फिर ये, ठीक है। राइट बैक किसने ले जा भाई, थुरम ले आओ भाई, थुरम ले आओ। थुरम कहाँ है, थुरम, थुरम वेर इज यू, वेर आर यू थुरम, रीसेट, ओके। थुरम 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 थुरम, रुम्मी लाडले मखा लाडले, लाडले एक नंबर, रुम्मी रुम्मी नहीं, एक नंबर बता दिए लाडले कति जमानू। ऑल प्लेयर अभी दिखाता हूँ, रुक एक बार, रुक जरा रुक। सोहेल रुम्मी देखेगा? सोहेल रुम्मी, सोहेल रुम्मी देखेगा? इसने भी निकाल लिया होगा रुम्मी तो भाई, रुम्मी तो निकाल लिया। देखा बैंड चोद, सारे ही पकड़ी है मादर चोद। वेयर इज माई आईडी, वेयर इज माई आईडी, वेयर इज माई आईडी, द यूट्यूबर, द यूट्यूबर। ये रहा। इसमें डाला नहीं होगा उन्होंने, अभी अभी डाला नहीं है उन्होंने अकाउंट में भाई इधर। लेकिन भाई रुम्मी, भाई रुम्मी भाई, लेकिन भाई जो प्लेयर बाल ने बढ़िया घुमा है वो बढ़िया प्लेयर। अरे यार तो चक्री वाला गेम प्ले भाई बहुत बढ़िया है, चक्री वाला गेम प्ले तो ना आता। ले भाई यहाँ देख तू भाई, सब सब मुंह माया भाई, यहाँ देख तू, यहाँ देख लाडले, मखा लाडले। ये आया भाई रुम्मी सेकंड, फर्स्ट 900 में भाई। अजय भाई ने, अजय भाई बोले कि 1800 डाले, फर्स्ट 900 में ही बहन जो रुम्मी। लक लक, किसी का लक लक है, किसी का लक फक है। हमारे मैचेस कोप मैच में है मैं आऊँ। अरे भाई मज़ा नहीं आएगा भाई, खेलेगा भाई। भाई देख दोस्त, फ्री में खेलना छोड़ दिया भाई, फ्री में खेलना दिया छोड़ भाई। साफ सीधी बात है दोस्त, ऐसी बात है, ऐसी घर जैसी। फ्री में खेलना छोड़ दिया भाई। एंड इन कितने दिन में? 5 दिन में एंड होगा ना। एक बार मैं इसकी क्लियर कैच कर लेता हूँ भाई, 1 सेकंड। चल आजा, तुझे रुम्मी से हलाल करूं। चलो उसको स्किल दे, स्किल देनी हो तो दे दो उसको, कोई इशू नहीं है। मेरे पास है काफ़ी स्किल पड़ी है उसमें। सोल कंट्रोल नहीं है बस, सोल कंट्रोल मैंने उसको दे दिया था, रिबनरी को दे दिया था मैंने सोल कंट्रोल, तो उसके पास होगा नहीं, अभी कोई है नहीं। S5 नहीं है इसलिए कंपटीशन लेवल लो रहेगा। भाई चल ठीक है खेल दो। ओके दादा भाई, राम राम भाई। चलो भाई अजय भाई खेलते हैं, चलो। सोल कंट्रोल सेंटर फॉरवर्ड खातर तो बहुत जरूरी स्किल है भाई। सोल कंट्रोल चक्री चक्री में बहुत मदद करे सोल कंट्रोल, मतलब लाइक बाल ने कंट्रोल करने खातर सोल कंट्रोल बहुत जरूरी स्किल है भाई। फिजिकल कॉन्टेक्ट स्टेमिना, अब 10 55 68 क्या इंटर मिलान पैक। अरे वो कल देखूंगा ना, अभी अभी तो है नहीं ना मैच, कल है मैच तो देखूंगा इस अकाउंट में। रूमी ये चक्री क्या है क्या भाई मतलब
Hello
Soil
and
list
welcome
आ
one
गई
and
क्या
all. The
तो
atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. The atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro,
Soul
Peter.
control
I've been soaking up the
मतलब
atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies
बढ़िया
in
तरीके
store.
थे भाई मतलब न्यू तो होना तो सोल कंट्रोल
Just
ना है वो
listen to that
वे भी
noise.
करते
This
हैं
place
लेकिन
is
भाई
definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are...
And the shot!
ओहो
Oh, that was
एटो
nice, but
भाई
not quite the end product required.
एटो
deserves a
टीम का
lot of
गांडू
credit
निकल
for
गया
his
भाई
willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Bergomi gathers from the goal kick. And it's Fletcher. And this is Ronaldinho. And he will... Great chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Eto'o really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Now it's Messi. Oh, Red, nice interception. Inter Milan finding their passes. And here's Eto'o. And this is Eto'o. And this is Neymar. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And this is Ronaldinho.
डबल टच ना कर रहा है ये
Plays the
के
game
चक्कर
a
इसका
step
बहन
ahead
चोद
of
का
almost anyone.
रोनाल्डिनियो मादर चोद डबल टच कब
They
करेगा
want to
भाई
be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, say Eto'o! Shot a goal! Goal! Inter! First blood drawn.
भाई पता नहीं मैंने
So we
कितने
have our breakthrough.
Yeah,
पता नहीं
just
भाई
as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
100
Messi.
106 कि 116 इसी थी कोई
Can he get on the end of this? Ronaldinho. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi looking to get on the end of this. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
That's going in strongly.
Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
कुछ पता नहीं भाई कुछ पता नहीं दोस्त किसी को झाट पता नहीं भाई क्या है क्या होगा क्या नहीं होगा
So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available.
कोप होंगे तो क्या फायदा कोप मैच का टीम जाएगी कोप मैच का इवेंट थोड़ा ना था ये बकचोदी है तो
That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Neymar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Messi. Great ball if he can get there. Rummenigge. And he shoots! And he was there to get a
He's buffing,
vital
bro.
touch.
Rummenigge actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Germany with the corner. They're first. Oh, what has happened here? Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Inter really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And this is Messi. Chance! Oh, taken with style. They have done
Nice
it.
perform,
They
bro.
have their equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break, all square. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And the game has already resumed here. Has another go! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Germany have their second corner now. Cannavaro attempts a clearance. Ronaldinho. And now they can spring out of defence. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he's being shifted off it. And Messi! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
And it's Neymar. Maldini is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Messi. And this could be a German counter. Now it's Pato. Can he get it through? Oh, good take. Real chance! Goal, Germany! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. Ribéry could try cutting inside here. Ball's gone out of play. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. It's a sharp pass. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Inter really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Ribéry, Yaya Toure. Half an hour gone in the second half. Look at the space. Eto'o! And the lead stays intact, just.
Eto'o was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Dink through. And he was alert to it. Inter Milan are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Rummenigge. This looks promising.
Germany clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And it's Ronaldinho. Neymar. He's found a way through.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Varane cuts it out. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well seen. Saw that coming. And that will be the final act. Inter Milan, pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moment.
Nice. Proceed your controls. Messa. मेसी की ड्रिबलिंग भाई इन सबसे अच्छी है. मेसी की ड्रिबलिंग सबसे अच्छी है इनसे. एटो हो गया, रोनाल्डिनियो हो गया भाई. रोनाल्डिनियो भी वैसी ड्रिबलिंग नहीं कर पा रहा भाई. मोमेंटम ड्रिबलिंग तो रोनाल्डिनियो के पास भी है, लेकिन वो वैसी ड्रिबलिंग नहीं कर पा रहा. देख क्या हाल बना दिया भाई. 100 कॉइंस स्पिन मारो ना भाई. कभी नहीं मारूंगा भाई स्पिन. देख 101 102 फिर भी भाई. 199. मैंने मैसी फिनिशिंग कम करके मैसी को स्पीड है और ड्रिबलिंग बढ़ा दी. अच्छा ये तो और भी अभी तो हैंड रूमी से खेलना है तो खेल ले. नहीं फिर उसमें इतने लॉगिन बचे हैं मेरे हिसाब से. 1 या 2 लॉगिन और बचे होंगे. अभी तो महीना आधा भी नहीं हुआ है भाई. 14 तारीख हुई है आज तो. फिर वो खेलूंगा ना इवेंट, उसी से खेलूंगा मैं. जो इवेंट है ना ये राउंड 1 जो अभी चल रहा है, जो राउंड 2 है, मैं उसी अकाउंट से खेलूंगा. इससे नहीं खेलूंगा. तो इसलिए मैं देख रहा था भाई। नहीं, मेरे को खेलना होता तो मैं बोल ही देता भाई, कोई इशू नहीं है, आप खेलो कोई बात नहीं। मेरे पास है ना ये अकाउंट, मेन अकाउंट में खेल रहा हूँ इसमें। अभी नहीं ना, वो तो 19 तारीख से शुरू है भाई, काफी दिन है उसके, तो तब तक इसमें खेल लूंगा ना मैं। शेयर योर गेम सेटिंग। अजय भाई, बंदे मैनुअल डिफेंस की साइड जाने लग गए भाई, असिस्टेड को छोड़ रहे हैं बंदे अब। मैंने कोई बंदा नहीं देखा जो असिस्टेड खेल रहा हो, सब मैनुअल खेलने लग गए भाई, मैनुअल डिफेंस करने लग गए सब लोग। कल है इवेंट, इंटर वाला कल है, कल 11 बजे शायद, आई थिंक दोपहर में। मैनुअल में एआई से हेल्प लेते सारे, खुद नहीं करते कुछ,
Well,
तो
football
मतलब
is of
स्मार्ट
course
असिस्ट
ultimately
ऑन करके
just a
खेलते
game,
हैं,
but for the next 2 hours,
मैनुअल
it might
प्लस
not feel
स्मार्ट
like
असिस्ट
that.
ऐसा।
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
And here's Neymar, and it's Fletcher. He's played it back, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a cute ball, and he's intervened well there. And he's forced to go back. Bergomi.
Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Now it's Eto'o. Can he get it through? Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
मैनुअल में पता क्या करते, खुद
Great
का
chance here
कंट्रोल
from
सीधी पे
position
रख के बस
A1.
मिड में
And
सारे
so we
एआई
have the
डिफेंड
first
करता
set
था।
piece of the game.
खुद का कंट्रोल एक सीधी पे रख के पीछे खड़े रहो, बस मिड में एआई खुद डिफेंड करता।
And it's made its way. He's having a shot! And he's there to belt it away. Nice sequence of passes, this. That has been knocked clear. Ieri. Oh, they could break here. So we're still where we started right now. He's tried one! Oh, wonderful! What a goal!
ब्लीज मार दी भाई,
From the top draw.
ब्लीज मार दी, कोई चाइनीज था
And just like that,
और साले की
he's into
फिनिशिंग भी
double
बहुत कम और
figures
कर्ल भी
now.
बहुत कम है, मार दी ब्लीज।
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Inter Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
"15 minutes till half-time. Vieira. Neymar. Vieri. Showing good feet. Maldini does well to get it back. Chance for a shot!
भैन चोद का,
He's got a goal! A game
सारे
of
बंदे इधर
thrills,
उधर भाग जाते हैं,
all
स्मार्ट
square
असिस्ट
in
प्योर
the
भैन चोद।
blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Speed of thoughts, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He has found the way through.
Has been indicated.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Kimmich. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Inter clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Neymar could try cutting inside here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Maldini gets it away. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days.
Oh, shooting chance! What a wonderful goal! It was a great finish. He
कितना
put it
साथ
away
दे रहा है
with great
स्मार्ट असिस्ट,
poise,
देख ले भाई,
dead-eye accuracy.
कितना साथ
Just
दे
a
रहा है स्मार्ट
fabulous,
असिस्ट।
fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
60 minutes played. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Son Heung-min.
बहन के लोड़े को बिल्कुल खेलना नहीं आता, माँ की चूत इसकी। और देख कैसे कितना साथ दे रही है भाई, बहुत हद कर रही है भाई गेम भाई ये।
Looking for options for movement.
ये देख गंड चौथी राउंड का,
That pass isn't the
कहीं से भी
best.
बस पास पास बटन दबा दे, बस पास।
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
ये देख
Nicely spread.
बहन की चूत इसकी।
He's in space and looking for
लंडन
options.
प्लेयर बेटर बहन के लोड़े, तू भी कोई स्मार्ट असिस्ट कर चौदह होगा। ये प्लेइंग बेटर है इसकी बहन क्या लोड़ा,
Look at this. It's Vieri! It's bounced back off the post.
बहन की
And
भोसड़ी
he's there
चौथी।
to get it away.
गेंद वे स्मार्ट असिस्ट ऑन करके अपनी बैंड
Thuram.
से दबाते हैं, पता नहीं।
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Big chance!
ये देख बैंड की
And
चूत,
he hits the net.
ए बैंड
And
का
surely
बोसड़ा
that
मारू
does
गेंद
it.
में त्रिम
Perfect time. Decisive
प्योर
strike.
असिस्ट मार के बैंड का लोड़ा।
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Looking tidy in possession. He's gone for goal! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Thuram. Well timed, excellent interception. Great vision.
Will be 3 minutes at a time.
Neymar. Now it's Pieri. That's an imaginative pass. And that will be the final act. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they
मंडी
established.
का बच्चा देख ले,
They
2-2
lost
लाख
momentum,
रैंक
they
के
lost
ऊपर पड़े हैं
intensity,
बैंड की
they lost
चूत
their
मारू
lead,
करी
and ultimately they lost the game.
की बोसड़ी। 33 पॉइंट खा गया मेरा, लंड चूस लियो बैंड के लोड़े। मादर चौधी पड़े हैं भाई बैंड की लोड़ी के। चलो भाई चलते, लास्ट गेम खेल के सोते हैं फिर।
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's away we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture? Well, goes for the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Ronaldinho really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realized.
Ronaldinho! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
क्यों मार चुदवा रहा है? तू चला जा बैंड के लंड में, तेरी
Inter
बैंड पे
Milan with
मारूंगा
the
मैं।
corner. They're first. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Donatoni. Great ball if he can get there. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Bangladesh clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
मुंह मिलेगा मेरा।
Zanetti. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Another pass, just keep... Has a shot! Superb from Foden! A finish of true class! A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it?
It's Eto'o! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Eto'o is offering a right smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Now that's a fine challenge.
Oh, that's excellent. Such a clean tackle.
Donatoni. And this is Luis Suarez. And he's surging through. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. They're urging him to shoot. Luis Suarez. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a good... Applies the finish! Decent enough try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Bout of passing here. He's tried one! Oh, super goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And we've reached half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Inter really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Inter Milan in control at half-time, 2-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Fabinho. Albert Ferrer. And it's Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Nesta. Now Ronaldinho. Good running, strong and purposeful.
That was lovely, that.
He's found a way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that is a little undercooked. Messi. That has ended up in no man's land. Conte, and the shot! It's in! And they are dragging it back. Game on again. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Fabinho is always looking to break lines. Messi tries making a foray down the right. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Substitution for Inter, number 18, Eto.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 47, Phil Foden.
Those looking wide.
Number 23,
Nesta.
Sancho. Number 2,
Nice bit of trickery.
Toure. Coming on the field.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
15,
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
22, number
Bangladesh really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Number 4, Riker. Substitutions taking place.
And it's Kaka. Arduguner. Shevchenko. Real chance! And it's come back out to him. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Bangladesh certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Inter Milan clearly now in lead preservation mode. Now it's Kaka. Nice. There's the header! And yes,
की
it's
बहन की
there!
बोसड़ी चौधरी तेरी
2
बेबे की
minutes,
चूत
and we're all square again.
की बहन का लंडर है
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of
हकरंडी का गेम है
beauty
भाई
to
बहन
this.
का लोड़ा
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Added time.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
He's got away. So that's it.
बहन
It is
की
all
लोड़ी
over.
का रांड का बीच बांग्लादेश
To
की
separate
माँ
the
की
sides
बोसड़ी
in the
तेरी
end, not for the want of desire,
Keep
drive,
keep
or
chew
determination. No complaints. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
माँ का
Listen, the more this
बोसड़ा
game-
भाई गेम बहन की लोड़ी अरे बहन की चूत इसकी ये कहाँ ड्रॉ करा है बहन के लोड़े ने अपनी माँ चुदवाई कहाँ जाके ये बहन का बोसड़ा